Okay. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, good morning / good evening. Depends on when you woke up, and actually, no, it really does depend on when you woke up. Anyway, it's like afternoon for me, despite it being 12:30 in the morning. Don't worry about that part. Anyway, hi, we're back. We are back for more Warframe. I barely played today. Basically, I was just, anxious and ready and all that to get to play some more on stream. I have been holding off from collecting my Afentis Prime this whole time. So yeah. Excuse me. So as per usual, I guess Anyway, as usual, I suppose, I guess the usual thing should be said. If you haven't already and you're watching and whatnot, you know, for the first time especially, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, leave a comment down below if you're watching in the future. For some reason, watching me just babble about, in the future. Yeah, subscribe. We are on our way to, what do you call it? We're actually getting pretty goddamn close to hitting 300 subs, and I'm really excited about that. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of curious, how far away could I get this camera? Like, how far away from my computer can I actually pull my camera over? Because then I could actually probably put my camera over here, so when I actually read chat, I can actually look at it over there instead of looking over here. Well, let's find out. It's probably gonna look like shit, and it's probably gonna be like way too much, but we're gonna find out. How far can I? Oh, not very far at all. Not very far at all. Unless I plug it into a different port, but I don't know what port. Because one of the ports doesn't work. Okay, so I don't know. I'll have to do something about this later. One of the ports in the front of my machine doesn't work because when I installed it, I think I might have accidentally broke something. Or, mess with the wire a little bit accidentally. That is going to bug me. That single strand of hair will bug me. But yes. So yeah, we're back. Hello. Playing some Sirius and Orion. That disabled my ass. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect our Afentis Prime. I have a feeling I'm also collecting another set of Sirius and Orion. Just in case. I'm not saying I'll ever build this immediately, but I am going to build it now. Because I wonder how it works. Like, I have to imagine it works like if you had a second copy of Sirius and Orion, it's probably going to end up being Sirius in the primary slot first. Like, or Sirius in, like, the primary slot if you have it selected for both of them. It probably can't be, set for each loadout. That would be unfortunate. That would be nice, but it's probably not true. Okay. And apparently it actually, I didn't realize they showed me my Warframe slots, and apparently I finally hit the point where I've only got 4 slots. That's kind of crazy. They keep giving me more, and it takes so long. I haven't needed to buy a Warframe slot in, whoops. I haven't needed to buy a Warframe slot in years. Let me see here, what do we got? Yeah, 4 slots left. Mostly because I have a bunch of fucking duplicates. Yep, got like 3 wisps, 3 Valkyrs. Single Uriel, regular Trinity for some reason still. Ancient Trinity. 2 Wukong Primes, because one of them is ancient, one of them not. And then I have a regular Wukong, because I wanted to do like a, I wanted to show off like a beginner-friendly type build, at one point in my life. Probably 3 or 4 years ago, that was the plan. And so the idea was to make a regular Wukong, just kind of like, hence the Void Shell. That long ago, it was when Void Shells were kind of new. Anyway, an unhealthy amount of Oberon Primes. That's funny. Why do I have a regular Oberon? Where did you come from? Huh. I don't like this track. don't like this track at all. We're gonna make sure it doesn't come back up here. But yeah, no, I'm looking at it now. Like, I have a bunch of like extra slots I could get rid of if I ever need to, but so I'm not really in a world of hurt here, but yeah. All right, we've got our Afentis Primu. I'm ready. Afentis. I may not have a potato. Let's see what I can do about that. I don't have a potato. Can I buy one for free from that wave? Maybe I can. So that would be what? So that's 40. I would need 2 more of the... No, I would need 3 more of the credits. Which would mean I would need to do Sanctuary, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, then regular Sanctuary Onslaught, then Aura Worm. Steel Path Aura Worm, no less. This is tripping me out. This combination of letters here, that's tripping me out. Or numbers, not letters, but numerals. They're tripping me out. Anyway, so we need... So that'd be 15 and 15, that'd be 30. That would put me at 70, which would mean I would need another 3. So that would be pretty easily done, actually. We need to do Steel Path anyway at some point, but okay, so let's first fashion up the Afentis Prime. Do we have a spear gun skin for it? That looks pretty... That does look pretty nice. So does this one. That's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. But I think we're going to roll with it as is. Just because it is immaculate. It is also really hard to see how to color this thing. What the fuck? I think we're going to stick with our Sirius and Orion color scheme. So I kind of really like that. Just like as it's white. We're gonna stick with probably... Yeah, probably have that be black. Have the tertiary. Probably also be... Wait, hold on. Is that a... Interesting. Is that an emissive? I think that's an emissive. Okay, yeah. It is an emissive. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that for sure. Let's stick with our regular here. Something like that. Unique trait. Put an adapter on for sure. I'm thinking probably Crux will be a great call here. Either that or Frostbite. It's going to be a combination of the two. If it ends up being like a single, like if it makes sense to do compression, we can do compression. But I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. It's got 5.5 range. It's not crazy. Not horrible, though. Also need to make sure I've got live chat turned on. Just in case here. 3 polarities is lovely. That is very nice. Very kind of you. What's the magazine? 12. What's the reload? 1.8 seconds. It could be a little better. Magazine. Magnetic capacity. What happens? That's magazine. Okay. What if we did ammo drum on the side? How does that feel? That's not bad. I don't hate that. I could very easily throw that in the Exilus slot and move this around and all that. But yeah, ammo drum would make this very comfortable. Not mad about that whatsoever. Could also do supplies. Maybe. Who knows? And we also want critical, so we're probably... It has no punch through whatsoever, so shred isn't going to work. It would be good, but it's probably just going to be unnecessary. It's a semi. I'm probably, to be honest, I'm probably going to throw on Bile Acceleration. I want a little bit more fire rate on that. We might be able to do that, or we might just run it with Tenacious Bond. We'll see how this feels with, you know, the 90% here. And if it's too fast, then we can reduce it and just go with Tenacious, or if it's not good enough, we can combine this with Tenacious and feel fine. I think the 4 magazine is going to be a pain point. Magazine. What about this? 6. That hurts inside. That hurts. Magnetic capacity wouldn't be the worst case. Don't need to add heat because it's already got heat, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I think Heat Blast, it's all very good and all. Don't know what to make of it. Probably viral. I guess if I did this, it would just be... What happens if I do this? Is it all just... Ah, that's interesting. That's cold. Okay, let's mess with that. I think what I will just go ahead and try a... Could do Sanctuary Onslaught. It's incredibly easy to do. So this was my Plague Star build. Huh. Doesn't it shut off my abilities every single time? Yeah, I think it does. So like, we should probably just stick with Saren then. So back. Okay, looks good. What are you running? Nourish for some reason. Okay. Whatever. All right, let's try a Sanctuary. Let's see if I can actually get those, get this done really easily. Hello. Create problems. Oh, they're all dead. And oh, there they go again. Man, you really can just basically AFK with this setup, honestly. Absolutely ludicrous. AFK in this game mode is, you know, it's not really that hard, especially when it's, you know, infested. But, I mean, like, goddamn. Oh, whoops. Nope, nope, already dead. Oh, finally, it stopped. Let's fix that. Concentration would work really well on this, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. This counts as also a Sanctuary Onslaught. Interesting. Okay. I should be able to get to 8 zones with this really, really easily. Incredibly easily. Good morning, Arms. How are you? Oh no, they're hurting me. Anyway. I actually have no idea how I'm healing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what's on this build. Haven't used Saren in forever. Oh look, dead. Good, you? Excellent. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna do, I don't want to spend the plat on a potato, so I'm gonna do some little stuff that I should have done ahead of time. But the Afentis Prime is ready. It is done. It is done cooking. I've claimed it. And it's now in my inventory. I just need a potato. So I need to do a few little Nightwave challenges to get my hands on one. Unfortunately. Which means I basically have to do like 8 rounds of Sanctuary Onslaught today. Specifically, this is Elite Sanctuary, and apparently regular Sanctuary Onslaught, if you have a challenge for that, it also counts if you do Elite. So that's good to know. Yeet. Oh, Q3 Relic Radiant. Lovely. Oh look, more infested. I must have a toxin shard on here or something. Monk. Can I hit that 6x? There it is. Go. Spread spores. Yes. Yes. I forgot how easy it was to absolutely cheese ESO like this. Like, ludicrously easy. This is probably like Saren is probably the undisputed king of just like really easy ESO. Like, you could, I guess you could thermal sunder your way through it. Like, if you put it on your first ability, it won't turn it off. But like, man. It's a little more satisfying to do this. I'm planting the seeds so I can grow my potato and then harvest it. For the Afentis. Take me away. Bounce, bounce. Come on, where are they? There they are. Yeet. There we go. Does the 4 have a line of sight restriction? I don't think it does, right? Because I mean, it honestly, like, the 4 is like really fucking underpowered. It does not actually do nearly as enough to be useful. I tend to. That's usually what ends up being the Hellman spot, except in this case, for some reason, I kept Molt, or I got rid of Molt. Ooh, G14. We'll take that. I don't know what G14 does. Boy, this heat wave isn't that bad right now. I'm glad. I'm glad. I know Sam is still baking. I've heard he's still baking, so that fucking sucks. It is possible there might not be, like, it might be a repeat of Monday night, in that Sam won't be there in the beginning and then might, you know, pop by later to just kind of hang out for a little bit, not even be able to play the game. just because it's too goddamn hot. But there's also a good chance that he could be, you know, he could be around at, you know, like he normally would be. Like, actually playing the game. It's just too fucking hot. I think there's something about, like, storms or something, too. So, there's that. Yeah, I hear that the French are suffering. Yeah. Well, they always are, but, you know. It's not the point. Different context. Hello. Eat. Eat. Plant some more. You know, do a little bit more gardening, get rid of that. What does the 4 actually do? Like, does it do anything? Oh, you've disabled my ability. It's okay. I didn't feel its impact at all. Like, I doesn't feel like it does anything anymore. Which I suppose would be fair. You know, considering, like, where Saren used to be, like, the power level that they had to keep fucking trying to nerf her with, and then, you know, accidentally, like, you know, making her stronger every update. But, like, it, you know, considering, like, what Saren's kit is, I think that's fair that maybe that one's a bit of a dud. I think that's fair. In the UK, it was supposed to be around the mid to high 90s today, but I think it might be closer to low 90s, maybe even 80s. Well, that's good. That's good. Good thing. Lower temps is gooder temps. Pop. I remember when the go-to was busting out the plague cry path out here, like the polearm cry path, with this Saren set up, like almost like a, I think it was a negative strength Saren set up, negative or like even strength, just so that you know, you didn't kill everything too quickly, so you can kind of keep, so you can keep the chain going. Back in my day. I could literally just stand here. Just stand here, shoost. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Over 3,000 kills. Fuck me. Oh, what? There we are. There we go. Pop. Whee! This should be ESO, right? Yeah, this is ESO. Mainland Europe is definitely getting the worst of it. Yeah. I mean, I think you guys got lucky by basically, because you're an island, you're basically surrounded by the water on, like, all sides. So you actually do get some, like, you get a way to manage it, like, with the currents. Like, you get the, like, the Arctic currents and all that shit. So you get, like, a little bit of, like, reprieve. A smidge. Especially with the channel in between you as well. Oh. That is the wrong focus school. Well. Oh well. I guess I have a bunch of focus in that. Why can't we buy relics with our excess focus? Even if they were capped to, like, you know, 20 a week, like, per focus school. That'd be fine. Why can't we buy relics? It's so satisfying. Look at this. Look at this. Look what these other frames have to do to you know, mimic a fraction of this power. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh no, my doggo is down. We'll fix that in any second now. Is he the thing that's healing me? Oh, he's up. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm down. Not for long. They're just gonna trip with the humidity is still a bitch. Oh, absolutely. And they're gonna add more shit cosmetics to the focus schools. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. I should really add the toxin, like, heal per toxin tick Archon shard into this. I really should. I don't know why I haven't. Get off me. I need to see if I can like adjust my HUD margins as well. I think I should do this later in the sim or something. But see if I can adjust my HUD margins to be a lot more like squeezed into the screen. I wish I could adjust like individual bits, but no. Just because I can. Well, that went fucking nowhere. Oh, I haven't even been using my full buff. I haven't even been using my full buff. I didn't realize I had Venom Dose on here as well. Holy fuck. Mission progress, Nightwave progress. So that one's basically done. Okay, cool. Easy. Don't the rewards reset if we keep going? So that lasts 120 seconds. This like that's 304% extra corrosive. Okay. That's clearly necessary. There we go. And that is both of those weeklies done. It operates on the standard AABC cycle? Okay. If it did the arbitration version, I think it'd be a lot more appealing. There we go. That should be everything in the field. Alright, we are done here. So unsurprisingly, Mesa Prime is going to be the Tenno-Con drop this year. Yeah, I know they did that before. I remember them doing that one Tenno-Con, and that's why I have an extra Mesa Prime. Like, an unranked, like, extra Mesa Prime. So, I'm gonna have another one. Ow. Alright, so what is the G14? This is a Gyre, Fang, Vidaria, okay. Afentis Prime Handle, okay, that's funny. Athodai Blueprint, whatever. Nothing worth, okay. Good to have the extra relic, though. What did I get my fucking hands on? Well, it looks like we're done with these for the day, too. Fuck. Alright, that's 55. 2 out of 4 Halls of Ascension. That's another thing as well. And then some Dragon Key Vaults. I can do a couple Dragon Key Vaults. That shouldn't be too bad. Annoying, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure I can avoid it with Wukongus. Key. Key. Is there anything else that can just completely negate these? Actually, that's a good question. You know, speaking of Tenno-Con, actually, the Halvu. The Halvu looks awesome, and I already know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is that so, deliver ruthless barrage of sentient artillery from its instrument of death. Alt-Fire splits the weapon apart into 8 separate rifles, expanding its devastation by tracking up to 4 targets at once, while consuming more ammo per shot. That last bit. More ammo per shot. This thing is only going to have 720 ammo max. Or 120, I meant to say. But it's going to have an unbelievably low ammo count. That'll be fine to manage with the regular fire, but then the moment you want to try doing the alt fire, you're just going to hemorrhage ammo. Easily. So easy. It's just obvious to me. Dragon Key. Hobbled Dragon Key will act... Okay, so it acts as a status effect, which means that any amount of overguard... Well, hold on. Let me just get rid of these. If I have an overguard generator, we should be good, which means I have Kullervo. Gear wheel. I probably didn't actually have to get rid of these off of my gear wheel here. So if we do some Dragon Keys, and then whatever the hell, like some Halls of Ascension, I think I should be okay. Okay, that's slow. Thank you for teleporting me. Yeah, it's gonna have a gimmick that makes it fun for the week. It sounds really, really cool. It sounds really, 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 really cool. I really like the Halvu. I know I could. It's stuck. It has stuck, but the what do we want to call it? Like Pavlov's balancing? Pavlov's balancing has me fucking, like... It has... I know what's gonna happen. I know what'll happen. Let's do regular. I probably should have brought Golden Instinct on this, but oh well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's easy. Okay. Okay, this is easy. Is this the direction I need to go? Probably. Looks like it. Yeah, that's probably exactly where I need to be. But in here, there could be a... Nope, not in here. See. Should fuck around with my Gatva Prime. I have a ribbon for it. I just pulled out... Like, I was recently... well, this morning after I ended the stream... I was sitting there messing around looking for rifles or whatever that would be fun for primaries that would be fun with Kome. And I pull out the Gatva and went, huh. Yeah, this thing is weird. I like it, but it's weird. And yeah, I'd like to mess around with that thing. I really would. I need to put some more Forma into it for sure. Oh, anyway. Dante would probably be a good one for this as well. Alright, so that is evidently the correct way to go. Oop, excuse me. Not this way. What about over here? Nothing there, nothing there. Looks like there's a hole here. Why do I have the Zooge equipped on this frame? Why do I have the Zooge equipped at all? That's another one I'd love to see a buff for. I need a buff for the Zooge Prime. I need it. I need it. I really like the crossbow, the explodey crossbow. It just sucks. Like if I can make compression work for it, that would be cool. But it does not have near enough of a blast radius for it to be worth even trying. Like, compression should work. It's just, it probably won't even give you, like, an extra, like, 200 damage. It'll probably just be like, 150. Best I can do is 150. Seismic palm. I'm just killing all the Kavats. Much to Platty's chagrin. Okay. So you can't bullet jump through that. Apparently. Yeah, I really should have brought Golden Instinct.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Well, that's not good. Means I missed it. And it could be fucking anywhere. So capture's probably going to be the better option here because it's just so much a smaller map.
Another job well executed.
I got a mutagen sample though. What is it, Hyph? Or was it Darius? No, it was... Horrend. It was Horrend. Okay. Heliocore would be good, albeit slow, at least for cat DNA. Indeed. Not a problem for me, I don't think. I think I've got plenty of the cat DNA, or if I don't, I have no need for it anyway, because I've already finished that grind. How do I get through here? Is it from up above? Wait. The fuck? Oh, wait a second. No. No. How do I get through that? Feels like there should be like some sort of explosive or something like that to get through there. Oh, no, there's a hole in the wall. Which hole should I go in? Whoa. Okay, can't go up there. Not really a point in me doing these other than just for the what do you call it? Just for, shit. Words. Nightwave standing. Because you can't even really sell these and make a profit at, like, anymore, hardly. Like, they're worth so little now. Like, these mods are worth so little now, it's actually kind of sad. Orc Derelict tile set definitely needs a rework. Amen. It really do. It really do. Actually, now that I'm around this area, I should be able to air support charge. No, that's unfortunate. Okay. I know Golden Instinct will point me there. Okay. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. God, I feel so slow. Even though I have a hobble key. Like sure I have the hobble key, but it's completely, like, negated right now, so it doesn't matter. But, like, God, I feel slow. Hello, goodbye. Secret tunnel. Oh, there's one.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
I did it.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
It's been 13 years and they didn't even think to improve it during the emissary. No, they really didn't. All they kind of did was just, they made a boss fight. To be honest with you, that's kind of all they did. And apparently a fairly notorious boss fight. I haven't done it nearly enough, but whenever I have to, it's always been pretty chill. I don't know why everybody thinks it's it's a really awful boss. Like, it's kind of annoying in like the way that it's been, it's basically, it's timed out. with its like its little stages and whatnot, but as far as like actually dealing damage to it, it's incredibly easy to do. Catalyzing shields. Anyway. What do I have currently equipped right now? What ability do I currently have right now? Roar? Okay. I sure hope that was the correct one. It wasn't. That was probably supposed to be Nourish. It's probably ain't gonna do. Oh look, that resource that is only necessary for a base version of one frame. Which resource? Orokin ciphers? Whoa, holy shit. Why am I so horrendously and horrifically slow? That's funny. Okay, weird. That felt like a bug. Hopefully that clears once we load in.
You are here.
Okay, it does.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Area is barren. Well, that's rude. Okay, so Golden Instinct does not work on the doors. What the fuck?
You've opened an Orokin vault.
Alright. I thought it did. I thought it worked. What must have happened, there must have been some kind of, give me that. There must have been something in the inside. Orokin ciphers, Basement Mirage requires it, and that's it. That's wild, actually. I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that. Let's go out this way. I should really be bringing like the Praetos or something. Or probably the Yokina. The heavy landing thing has to go away. Also forgot I can teleport.
Well executed.
So what did I get rid of accidentally? That's the real question. What did I accidentally get rid of from the loadout one? It was probably like Nourish or something. Might as well keep it. It doesn't actually, like... It's not actually a problem.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and
Hello, okay. And see, you know, there is something here. But, you know. It's not the vault, apparently. Still good to know. Hey, buddy. It's funny because a Prime variant doesn't even need it. No, of course not.
Success. The captive is safe.
You think though, like the Orican, like the Orican cipher would be a much more, you know, that would be a more Prime coded thing, but no, guess not. So there's an item here somewhere. I just don't know where. Through here? Yeah, no, not through here. Still gonna open this up though. I want to see what's back here. Might as well do it. There we go. But it didn't this time. Do. Okay. This way. This way? Oh. Yeah, I walked right past that. Okay. We'll take that, though. Okay, and I don't think there's anything... Probably nothing down below here. Yep, nothing that way. For some reason there was no jumping. Okay. There. Yeah, wasn't even through here. Oh. Love doing that. Love walking right past it. It's my favorite.
Unaffected by the infestation. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe.
I keep getting caught on so much terrain here, and it's driving me crazy.
Stop at nothing to prevent that artifact.
And it really is skill issue, but also, holy fuck. Is that something I've already scanned? Let's find out. No, it is not. Who's this? I apparently didn't have the frame fighter data for Necro. You know, that's another thing. Frame fighter is a thing that exists, but have they kept up with it like at all? Have they basically just given up? Frame fighter. Character selection. Excuse me. Have they basically just completely abandoned this? Nerfnitis. Like, are there, like, any newer frames in here? Like, I see Zaku, Wisp, Grendel, like... But, like, I don't think I see anything from the last 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I think Frame Fighter's been completely abandoned. That's funny.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
They apparently kept up with it for a short while. Yeah, a little bit. It was, I think, the most recent one here. Looking at it now. Let's see. I think the most recent one is probably... It's probably Sevagoth. For some reason, Sevagoth is in there. But yeah, it's like Sevagoth, Gauss, Lavos, Zaku, Wisp, Yoreli, Grendel. If I hadn't said that already. Protea as well. But yeah, probably Sevagoth. Which is crazy. Speaking of which, I need to go back to Sevagoth a little bit. I need to kind of finalize some stuff with it. But I think we'll do that a little bit later.
You're on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
7762. Okay, that's fine. Well, that was fast.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
I apparently have been doubled up on my debuff.
That artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. You have the vault artifact.
Okay, we're good now.
Looks like some corrupted stay
Ooh.
behind to guard the artifact.
Another item for me. Somewhere. Remember Happy Zephyr and Wormius? Yep. Still a thing.
The captive has been
Still available technically. It still exists. All of these still exist. It's, you know, abandonware, but Happy Zephyr was such a fucking that was such a funny little meme. Little goof. Like Flappy Bird. Like, can we talk about, like, okay, how crazy was it that Flappy Bird was a thing and got banned? Like, if I remember correctly, Flappy Bird basically got banned off of the like every app store for, I don't even remember the reason why, but it was an app, just a little game that made people rage quit. And it got banned from the internet, essentially. And like every, you know, and everything else, like, you know, immediately copied it, you know, just because they could. But like, bro, what? Oh, codex entry complete. Like, Flappy Bird was... Like, what? Why did Flappy Bird get banned? Like, this was a thing. I distinctly remember this. Maybe I'm, like, lying. I don't know. Like, but I distinctly remember this being a thing. It's just a shit tier game when you only had a single input. Indeed. But for some reason, I think it raged, like people raged out on it. It was probably the biggest mobile game of the time, of the age. Well, maybe not the biggest, but it was definitely like the first like viral like mobile game. Because you still had your Angry Birds. Definitely banned or removed. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay, I have to look it up now. Banned. Flappy Bird banned. Flappy Bird was removed from the app stores in February 2014 because its creator, Dong Nguyen, I'm probably saying that name horribly wrong, felt guilty about the game's addictive nature and its negative impact on players. He stated that he wanted to create a game for casual play, but it ended up being compulsive instead. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. Is this what I'm looking for? Evidently so. Apparently I hadn't done that lore yet. Well, that's good. And I think this is the last one. Area is barren. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeet.
Another job well executed.
Thank God the last thing we need is some shit movie based on Flappy Bird. You know, honestly, I'm surprised it didn't happen. Regardless, I'm surprised. Because, I mean, we got, like, first of all, fucking Angry Birds exists. Like, and the fact that we got, like, what were there, like, 2 Angry Birds movies? There was at least 2, I think. Which is crazy. Alright, let's go do a, let's do a Hall of Ascension if we can. If we're lucky, we might be able to get away with being able to do 2 of these in one mission. That would be really cool.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Actually should do this, and then bang. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I know this room. This is the room for me. It was this one, then whoop, this one, then this one, then this one. Did I fuck it up? Thought I did it right. Did I do it wrong? Yeah, I must have done it wrong. This is already here, apparently. Okay, so I fucked that input up. Unbelievable. Oh, that's here now, though. Oh, it still didn't give me the good... Oh, it didn't give me the good loot. Okay, damn. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got an emoji movie, didn't we? That's true. That was a thing. Ooh, man, we did get an emoji movie, didn't we? That certainly existed. It certainly was a thing. This is definitely a challenge room. Yup, it's this room. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I don't remember how this one starts. I don't remember how this one starts. Was it here? No. Was there a console? Was there what was the... What's the deal here? Ah. Oh, up here. And there's one here. I feel like I missed one. Oh, no, we got it. I'm not trying to go in there. I'm good. I don't need the drift mod. Don't need it. I'm good. But I did it. Bitch. 2 unidentified items. Okay. Get to shoot a plate. Yes. It'd been a while. So evidently I need to head back this direction. I'm confused which direction I'm supposed to be going. Because it feels like there's no exit anymore. Is this it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Never mind. Alright, back this way I go. Hello. Bye. Now we go this way. Point me where I need to go, magic red marker man. Alright, so I want to point out that did not have like the little like you can walk through this glowy blue symbol on it. That was just closed. I guess that one didn't either. Okay. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Hello. So I have something I want to actually test again, and it's something I haven't used in a while because it was part of my cope build. But I feel like I could actually make better use of it now. It would be really hard to pull off, but I can do it. It would require Wukong to have a lot more health to actually use this effectively, like outside of just like letting the Spectre cheese things, but the Theorem mods, the Theorem infection mod, I think it still works with the way that Wukong, I think it still works that it's not really a timed buff on Wukong for some reason, because it's just like a permanent cast of Celestial Twin. So I'm pretty sure that's still a thing, and I kind of want to test it because I've never actually been able to verify that. Because it adds like a silly amount of damage. Like legitimately baffling amount of damage, because apparently it scales, it's multiplicative with the what do you call it? Summoner's Wrath. So that's funny. Completely unnecessary, for sure. But that's something we could test as well later. I'm cold. I'm going to move my fan. Okay, that's a little better. Probably could also close my window a little bit, but oh well. All right, one more haul of Ascension, and we should be good. We should have a potato. I'm trying really hard to not spend all my platinum. So, at least not on things like a potato. An Exilus might just, but a potato, no, I can very easily farm for that. Is that already done? It is already done. Okay. Better than me? I'm just trying. I'm just trying right now. I will eventually break down and have to fucking do it at some point. I can almost guarantee it'll happen. But I don't know. I'm just in the mindset. I still need to get the Tennokan pack, the Tennokan digital pack thing, so that I can get that ephemera. Still want to get that too. I'm trying to hoard as much platinum as I can, just because I need / want to buy lots of Forma. Lots and lots of Forma. Because if I don't hear anything about Plague Star this year, I'm gonna have to. If there's no Plague Star this year, I'm gonna have to just start, like, buying Forma en masse, because I can't take it anymore. Oh, wait, it's over here. Is that one of the caches? It is. Huh. Anyway. Not that that's important at all to me. Is this where I came from? No. It's also not where I need to be going. Probably over here. Looks like it. Yeah, well, he's dead. Okay. Oh, it's this room that you're gonna give me? I don't remember how this works. I don't remember how this room works. Go through here, and then I think I have to do this as well. Go through here, go through here, go through here, go through here, go through here. Shoot this. And then, there we go, that's another one. Okay. Whew. That was nerve-wracking. Speed drift? Oh, okay. More like... Nah, I got nothing.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I am done.
Another job well executed.
I don't even need the drift mods anymore. I just do not care. I've got extras that I don't need. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Add this, move this. We should have enough now. Yes, there we go. Potato time. Sort by name, my favorite. Potato. I really wish they would reduce the cost of... Like, I genuinely, I wish they would give us... Like, I need them to stop giving me 15 of these. Like, per. At like, when you do the post rewards or whatever. Like, what is it? Tune in or whatever. Like, I mean, I've done lots of these. I have done my fair share of these. Sometimes I honestly just kind of give up, like Nora's Mix 8, 7, 6. I just give up sometimes, right? But man, like, I would be more inclined to actually do them if they gave me 25 per. If they gave me 25 per, this would be a lot better. It's lame as it is right now. It's really lame as it is right now. I'm actually going to swap out to, let's go to like, well, this Styanax. Meh. Meh. We can try. Who would be a good leveler for this? I guess Nidus. Yeah, I guess Nidus would work. I miss alerts. Yeah. I like having Nightwave as an option. I like the weekly challenges. That's fine. I just wish that they were a bit more liberal with like once you finish the Nightwave. Like I wish they were a bit more forthcoming with the credits. That's all. Because, like, the shop is good enough. The shop is solid. It's just, let me have more credits. I don't know why. Why are we still doing, like... Why are we still doing these credits? Like, these, like, Nightwave, you know, Nightwave round, like, specific credits. Like... This is the Nora's Mix Time Tempests. Why the fuck are all of these not unified? Why aren't all of these unified and turned into just Nora's mixed credits? Or just Nightwave credits? Because, like... I have a bunch of these. A bunch of Scarlet credits, too, for some reason. That's cool. But yeah, I have a bunch of these still. I probably had more and sold them. What was that? 5,000? I mean, that's 150k right there. Sure, you can do that. But, like, also, like, what? And you can sell these, like, right now. Why aren't these unified into the same thing? I don't understand. Or at the very least, if you want to keep them individual, why don't they just unify in, like, up here? And why don't they count for, like, this stuff? Like, it would... Maybe you miss out on spending them from, you know, for the ones from however long ago. It's just, like, are they worried about us hoarding them? Like, there's only a finite amount we can possibly get. I don't know, it's fucking weird. It's frustrating because sans interim, they had some interesting white waves by adding lore and content, but fuck that. Well, I can understand why they stopped doing those simply because of how much time it took, like how much dev time it took away from actual story beats. It's honestly partly why New War took so long, because they did so many of those. But I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. I hear you. I would like to have them back. That is nice. Oh, it's unfortunately only on the throw. Okay. 65 is less nice. Excuse me. Vigilante. And then what else would we put on here? Like Gaptitude maybe for like the direct hits, but... What else would I add on here? Maybe Elementalist. Maybe. Apparently Cannonade is an option on here, but I want that fire rate. I want to see how that feels. It might honestly end up being a, like a utility thing. It might end up being just a utility option, like a more magazine or something. Okay. There should be people here. Come on. Oh, that is an interesting... That is interesting how that works. Okay.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
You also... Tack alerts? Like what? Tactical alerts or whatever? I don't even remember what those are. I genuinely don't. So this is interesting. I cannot see. I'm probably going to have to adjust that energy color for sure, because I cannot see.
So soon.
So do I get extra fire rate in here? Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't see. Interesting. Small-scale events that introduce new lore and sometimes new gameplay elements and enemies. Oh, yeah, they haven't done those in forever. Like, we honestly, we get operations now to introduce those sort of things. They still do new ones. Well, I mean, basically just operations. Like, I legitimately couldn't tell you, like, when the last time I saw, like, something called a tactical alert was. Die. And then there's one over here. Let's fix that. There we go. Only thing I don't like is the radius of this being kind of small, and also the duration of it being so much lower. Okay, so that's what they're called now. Okay, so they're just... Gotcha. Okay. We're on the same page then, just... different... What is that? Where was that scorpion going? Was it kills inside the field extend the duration? Is that what it was? No idea. Mecha Pulse. Oh, I stole someone's mecha. Ah. On top of that, operations used to drip feed lore and content over a few weeks. I'm trying to think if they still do that with new operations, and I don't think they do. Oh, I perished. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Anyway. So does this continually... It doesn't... No, it doesn't seem to last at all. Okay. Interesting. This is very bright. At least I know where the field is. Ah! This, I like this. This performs very well. Oh, I died again. I keep forgetting to actually get stacks. This would help. There we go. It's a little better. Okay. We got some stacks. A smidge. Hey, Nocturne. How you doing? Actually eats through the overguard pretty quick. It's not too bad. Ever thought of trying Hirudo melee with Nidus? I have messed with the Coda Hirudo quite a bit when it came out, and I'm very disappointed in it. Simply not because of its output or anything like that, just I don't much care for the stance. Which is why I'm kind of a little, like, I have a Obex Incarnon, but I'm a little apprehensive about actually using it. Perish. Just hold on to that. Yeah, I don't much care for the stance. I apparently don't have ammo. Okay, problem solved. Where did my... Alright, where's my goddamn hound? There you go. Really hard to keep track of that thing since it doesn't have access to posture mods. Okay. Why does this thing have 24 ammo? I'll take it. Let's see. Hirudo unique ability buffs Nidus pretty darn well. I imagine it would. It was kind of, if I remember correctly, the Hirudo kind of shipped with Nidus. It was like kind of one of his things. If not, like, at the same time, it was pretty goddamn close in proximity. Why does this thing have so much ammo suddenly? It must be because of the Ballistari buff that I just never actually had enough ammo at the same time. So that must be what it is. Why Molt augmented instead of Bellicose? Because I genuinely don't know. I thought I had Bellicose on here. Yeah, oh well. Mostly because like, at the end of the day, it's really not that much different. Do I not have Bellicose on? I thought I had Bellicose on. Huh. I think I swapped some stuff around and just went with, and basically just went with augmented for basically some comfort, because I think I'm running flow on here right now. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I changed some things around and did. I'm not doing the usual where everyone wants to put Bellicose on and then they're, you know, running Hunter Adrenaline and all that sort of stuff. I'm not doing that. Not to be just to be different, but because I just find it more comfortable this way. I'm not going for the min-max crazy stuff because I don't need to. Hello, Malice. Are we, okay. Sorry for everybody's eyes, but... Go away. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Alright, we need to readjust this Afentis, for sure. Okay. Let's see. Sorry. For instance, Operation Shadow Debt was post Second Dream and dealt with the consequences of Alad V's assistance with for the Tenno by asking them to protect him from, at that time, the new acolytes. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. I see. Also, part of it, quite frankly, part of it was just having a more consistent ability strength rather than having to, you know, constantly do this. But yeah, I think I just went with the augmented. It's really not that much in the way of a difference. At the end of the day, it's, what is it, 12 ability strength at the end? So, it's fine. When was the last time we got a Wraith or Vandal? There was the Spectra Vandal. I remember the Spectra Vandal being a thing. That was like 2019. Vandal. Let's see. When did this come out? '13, apparently. Let's see. We got the Opticore Vandal as well, the Galaxian Vandal, and the Spectra Vandal from the Hostile Merge. Okay, so the Opticore Vandal was from Buried Debts. Hostile Mergers introduced the Galaxian and Spectra Vandals, which is interesting. Okay, let's try Wraith. Wraith. And the most recent one is the Halakar. When was that introduced? I have to go all the way. That's a lot of scrolling. 2021. So that is the last time we got one. Yep. You know, as far as like Insatiable goes, I don't like this augment either. So I'm probably going to wind up going with Teeming Virulence just for the sake of it, unless there's, because it just works. Sans that, it'll probably end up being whatever the helmet slot ends up, like probably over Larva. And if there's an augment for that, it'll probably just go there. I think that's the way that this Nidus build is going to shake out. Like, I mean, I guess I could try Bellicose again, but I don't know. Meh. It doesn't really feel any different, to be honest. It's practically the same thing. Unless I add like another 100, if I somehow manage to get another 100 ability strength, it's probably going to be identical. Also, don't really feel like playing Nidus right now. Probably Kome. That probably works a little better. Okay, so the unique trait. Fire rate, ammo maximum, 50%, minus 50% recoil. Teeming Virulence and Thoros Lethality, huge weapon buff. That is certainly an option. I normally run with a companion that procs Corrosive. And like with my Hound there, it usually procs a lot of Corrosive. So I don't really feel the need to armor strip, like, outside of that in most scenarios. Like, obviously for an Acolyte, that'd be pretty nice, but yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the way that I don't think I need an armor strip. I tried a Phantom Eyes on Nidus before, and it was kind of underwhelmed. Like, at the end, like, it might end up being something, some other kind of weapon buff or something. Who knows? Thorough Strike still lifesteals. Nidus doesn't really need lifesteal anymore. With persistence and just the raw amount of stacks he gets, even with the 30-second cooldown, he can basically remain functionally immortal. So I don't think he really needs like extra lifesteal in his, from his kit. Because I think doesn't the other abilities he has also do some form of lifesteal? Hold on, Nidus. Is it this one? Yeah, there is also a regen rate on Ravenous. So I don't know. I think it's fine as is right now. I'm pretty happy with my build. I really wish I didn't have to do like full Umbral sets and everything. Like I wish I didn't have to do 3 different augments for this to be, interesting and work. I would actually like to have, built a Warframe rather than a health bar. But it is still quite solid. I think it's a really nice addition. In fact, I'm actually going to go look through the helmet options right now. Because like I could do Gloom for the slow. I'm not even really interested in the lifesteal for that, but I mean, sure, that's an option. Technically, I could Breach Surge, I guess. There's also Eclipse with that weapon buff as well. That would be interesting. Elemental Ward would be really, really funny, actually. What is my ability duration right now? 155, so that would be very underwhelming. I would have to keep casting it, but that would be really, really funny. Because isn't that a multiplier? Yeah, isn't it like a health multiplier? I'm kind of curious. I won't keep this, but I am kind of curious. Elemental Ward Heat. Okay. Excellent. Good. Let's just throw some of these in. I don't need Hexanon at all. Completely out of these. Throwing some Ganglion. Old Nisselpod. Acrux. And... that's actually kind of rough right now. I guess control modules work. Pheromones is actually a huge problem. And then Bile should be fine. Maybe not. I've been chipping away at these. Well, I have Argon crystals. Okay, I'm not worried. Feed. I'm gonna put it on. Fuck Larva. Archon Vitality is viable too. I mean, I would have to play it a lot more carefully with Archon Vitality, because you don't really get the health. Like, you can't. If I were to use Archon Vitality, I would have to have a lot more ability duration, because then I would basically. Was it viable? Why? Yeah, the passive of the mod, yeah, but I'd still need the health, because you can't put Archon Vitality along with Parasitic Vitality, so it completely breaks this build, so you'd have to basically... completely change everything. Do I not have a... I don't have an animal. This is good. Okay. Okay, so you're going this direction. Let's see this. If I just let it do its thing, okay, that's not as bad. There we go. Okay, we're at 10,000. I also forgot to put on the other elemental ward. Yeah, so this is toxin damage now. That's unfortunate. So I did all these stacks. That's 13,000. I didn't actually do the right color scheme. I completely forgot about doing that. Whoopsie. Okay. So that should be heat now. So unfortunately, all my stacks are gone. Okay. I want to... Is there something I can just do that on that would be a lot easier? I won't move around as much. Probably not. Try some murmur. Yeah, a bunch of hollowed veins. Oh, max enemy count reached. Bunch of hollowed veins. That's fine. Group them with the two. The one I just subsumed off. See what happens. Not crazy. That does build up really fast though. Like the thing about Elemental Ward is that it really does need to be recastable. This is really funny. And I'm not even halfway to max. Magus Anomaly. Also the wrong focus school. Like, I mean, 18K. 19. Like, I mean, this is already ludicrous. That doesn't seem like that's scaling properly. That doesn't seem like it's taking abundant mutation into account. So Elemental Ward is definitely not gonna work here. Give me this. Give me these. Okay, excuse me. Okay, you're dead now. I still want to see what I get to it, like, at maximum stack, so we're gonna do that again. What the fuck is this? Teeming Virulence. Oh, this is the primary buff. Okay. This is starting to do a lot of damage, actually. That's actually impressive for the timescale here. Okay. 125 stacks to go. Like, I mean, okay, so we're probably gonna hit 40,000. 40,000 health is, that's pretty nice. Actually, I'm just gonna refill my energy real fast and probably just do that. Oh, yeah, stop it. Stop it. Come on, hurry up and die. There you go. Actually, that one back here. I mean, that's actually quite impressive. Eight. I think that's actually going to hit 50,000. We're getting there. Almost there. Okay. That should do it. Do another. Okay, so we are at maximum stackage. Okay. So I want to see what this is. So we hit this. For some reason, it's 42. Okay. That's only 43,000. Why did it suddenly get lower? Were we at 48 a second ago? %543%. Just extra crit chance. Okay, yeah, that's completely necessary. That's funny. 55 for some... Why does that... Am I misunderstanding something about his kit? Oh, was it because I had... Okay, because I recast Bellicose. Maybe? Yeah, see, this is another thing. This is why I actually preferred Augmented. Because I didn't want to have to constantly... Because I do have to basically cast this twice. Okay, so now it makes sense. And that does fuck all. Like, that is practically nothing. And so now, if I were to spawn in heavy gunners, just regular old heavy gunners. Actually, not even these. Probably like a bombard. Yeah, just like regular bombards. Unpause their AI. Okay, and then do this. I'm pretty sure one of these bombards would do 500, like just one of these would probably do 500 damage per, right? We could try again with something else, but I'm also, doesn't this, it does not, okay. So this doesn't like heal me at all, but it'll fucking kill them. Yeah, so, like, just doing the math, like, I think I actually, like, I have functionally achieved immortality as long as I don't take a corrosive, or, which is incredibly rare outside of 1999, as long as I don't take, like, a corrosive proc or a magnetic, you know, proc / get nullified. I'm functionally immortal, because even with the, what do you call it, even with the cooldown from the abundant mutation, that 30-second cooldown was like, what was it, 50,000 health? 50,000, divide that by 500. That's 100 seconds. I outlived the cooldown. Actually, hold on. Actually, let's fact check ourselves real fast here. I think it's about 52k. Let's say 52,000. Divide that by 2. So 26,000. Now divide that by 500. 52. So that's still 52 seconds. I outlived that entirely now. I am now completely immortal. In ROC, you're hard out. Arcane Persistence was nerfed for less within ROs. Holy shit. This is why you don't need healing. This is why you don't need grace. This is why you don't need like anything like that. If I could select like Blast Eximus like only, that would be huge. Let's do like a single Orican battle group, and then just kind of like do this. There we go. Also, that's a really long buff. That's like 20 seconds? It's not bad. It's also the crowd control from Raven. I mean, yeah, this is certainly a Nidus build now. I don't even need to add any more Forma. I don't think, especially with a companion, I do not think I need to add any sort of like extra like energy sustain or anything, just because of how easy this is to keep up. This is not a problem. So yeah, I'm quite satisfied with this. Let's see, and I think the Hollow Vein can actually put out a magnetic proc, so that would be bad news. Anything that can do, like, an ungodly amount of damage? Just, like, immediately? Skuldra Screamer I don't have unlocked for some reason. And these guys do corrosive. I'm gonna actually avoid the Skuldra with this. Is there anything that just, like, fucking checks me? Maybe with, like, Heavy Gunner Eximus, like, just kind of, like, pulling up here. There we go. Juggernauts? Maybe. Like... I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I apparently got here just in time. What if you try Omamori instead, more Immortality? That would be good call, actually. That's probably one of the better ones. They're trying so hard. Elemental Ward might be nice if I were strictly doing the armor multiplier, like for the damage multiplication. How am I missing every single shot with this thing? What is this thing? What is going on here, silly butt? Oh, it already died. Where are they? I should probably use a different simulacrum because they tend to really like walking up these stairs and just like not hitting me and just not hit me for a while. But still, that was Latron instead probably. I like the miter, it does not behave. Yeah, there you go. I kind of wish the grace period. One thing that would have been nice and probably honestly really way too strong. That grace period for Parasitic Link. I really wish that was longer. That would have been nice. That would have been really, really nice. Nourish would be another nice subsume. It would be. I believe that would actually that would buff the Ravenous maggots, wouldn't it? Unnecessarily, because I mean they would pop, so it would just spawn more, and then you'd have to reapply the buff constantly. But that's not the point. But yeah, like I don't know. As far as like honestly, you really don't need a helmet for this guy's kit. You really don't. And I don't want to go back into my foundry because I don't want to get rid of the 500 stacks I spent so long doing, but there's so long getting. But whatever. Here we are. In fact, yeah, let's get off of this. Probably swap to, what is this? We got the new core here, so we have a beam weapon if we need it. So we can actually just go with, you know, honestly, I'm probably going to put the Phage here and then swap this out to the Ballistica because the Ballistica sounds, you know, is really fun. Or the Stug. I should use the Stug for this. That would be even better. And then we need to you know, fix our fashion. I need that putrid green back. Thank you. Okay, we're actually gonna pause all these. And I'm pretty sure, like, my Stug is, like, actually, like, I think it's a complete build right now. Like, it really doesn't take that long to charge. It's like most, you know, a magazine in a little bit, you know? It's really not that bad. But then it's just so efficient afterward, like, it's not a problem. It's so funny. I love that this is the reality we get to live in, where the Stug just does this. This is so unbelievably funny to me. I've gotten my laughs out of it, but it's astounding. It's astounding. When I look back at the Stug here, actually. Stug would be nice with Sickening Pulse too. Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm a fan of Sickening Pulse. It feels... I don't like having to constantly cast things like that. Like, like, one thing if it's a rotation, or something entirely spammable, like Thermal Sunder, but it's just, for some reason, Sickening Pulse just doesn't... It just doesn't work right for my brain in the way I have to cast it. I don't know, it doesn't make sense, but... It is what it is. Critical chance... Okay, I'll take the critical chance being 2x here, that's fine. A status chance of... What is it? 60%, 35%. What's it do like this? %. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, I'm using Enervate on this anyway, so I don't think it matters. I think that's fine. Yeah, I don't need it to have crazy critical chance or anything. But yeah, so Pistol Pestilence, Hornet Strike. I hate the way that this is formatted. I hate the way this is formatted. I need everything to move. Okay, we're gonna move that there and then swap this polarity. There we go. Now the elementals make sense. They're at the end. This is good. This is fine. Good. Excellent. We love that for me. Yeah, the gas and electric is fine. Does Teeming Virulence buff primaries only? It sure does. I think it's Teeming Virulence, whatever one it's called. Yeah, it's primary only, unfortunately. Which is lame, but it's really funny with something like a Phage, which is already really funny. So if I were to do this, then do this. Like, I mean, it's pretty nice. Like, consistent orange on the Phage is really, really nice. So, I bet I can get it to red, especially if I were to have, well, no, I have Vigilante Offense on here as well, so I can do reds with this. So it is a thing. It is a thing. One day we'll get primary Enervate. One day. Yeah, I think I need to move Toxin off of this. I think I need it to be electric. Because, like, the Toxin's one thing, but it's not doing anything. I think I want it to be Blast Electric instead. I need enemies. Yeah, I think I want it to be I think I want it electric anyway instead. That feels, I think that's a little bit better. Heat would actually be another good call, I think. But that would require me to not have Blast, so. Is there a weird interaction with Elemental Cold Ward and parrying with melee? I don't know. I'm actually not sure about that. I have it. Why not? Let's try it. Doesn't really seem like to be doing anything. Yeah, they actually have to hit me. Oh well. Unless parrying is a different mechanic that I'm not familiar with. That's parry angle, 16 chance to open. Hold on. Parry. 96% chance to open enemies to finish your attacks after melee. Warframe blocks melee. I should at least, you know, open that up. I can't seem to read today. The Distress of Prime. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm tired of being in the sim. I want a new sim. I need a new one. I need a new one that's pretty and has the enemies grouped together and not in weird, all kinds of weird positions, and I'm not super far away. That would be nice. I would really like that. Like, this one is great. It's just that... Oh, it's tedious. And I've gotten bored with it because I've been there for so long. Let's see. I mean, Bright Bonnet is another really excellent choice for... is another really excellent choice for support. Pyrotechnics would actually be an interesting choice as well if we were to get rid of probably like our, like, it would be insane, but we'd probably get rid of our 4. But it would be probably the better option because I believe Larva ragdolls them, so you can actually do the pyrotechnics silly business with it. So you could do that. That would be an option. Silence to turn off enemy abilities would also be not a bad call. Or Warcry would also be kind of fun. Astral Shell would actually be really nice as well. The 1999 sim, I don't like it because it's still the, it's like, it sort of has the inverse of the problem where I still have to, like, instead of like me having to go up to get to them or go around to get everything, I have to go up to come back and respawn them. It has like the inverse of the problem. I need just like, I literally just want the chroma key simulacrum flat. Actually, why don't we have the sleeping in the cold below whatever it is, like Captura scene? Why isn't that a sim? That would be a cool sim. If you're gonna have pyrotechnics, then I would assume you would have the Hyros Kubro for Invis. That would certainly be an option. That would certainly be an option. Yeah, Astral Shell would be a really cool one as well, actually, just for some funny defense stuff. Because Astral Shell, it doesn't, I don't think it has a health bar. And if you have even just a smidge of duration, like if, what is it, the cooldown normally? The clone duration is 5 seconds, the clone cooldown is 5 seconds. You can, it's, you basically outlive the cooldown. Or the shell itself outlives its own cooldown, which is really funny. You could do Thermal Sunder with Thermal Transfer, actually. That would be a really, really funny build. Roar, of course, always works. Nourish, of course. LOL for memes. You know how this started off being an Afentis Prime stream, and now I'm doing everything but that. I need to put on a hat. Whoops. There we go. I think I accidentally paused the music there. But yeah, no, that single strand of hair was basically driving me nuts. Okay. Yeah, there's really not much in the way of anything, like, new that his kit already does that isn't just damage buffing. Like, there's not any fancy interactions, I don't think. So, I'm just gonna go with, what did I see earlier? Probably Silence. I think that'll probably be a good choice, honestly. Nothing will be able to move, nothing will be able to, you know, do any silly business. No abilities, no magnetic procs. The only thing I would have to worry about are nullifiers. That would be it. But yeah, I think that is a Nidus loadout. I think that is a Nidus build, Nidus loadout, whatever you want to call it. Probably with, I would need a companion, so probably gonna throw on, not Spitter, Super Spitter. There we go. Super Spitter. With the Panzer Claws, that should do. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah, looks good. Good enough. Can we attach it to, can we attach our 3 to our Sentinels? Is that a thing? I imagine it would be, right? We just have to have better placement. You have to be very careful with where we're looking. I should test that. Let's pull out Nautilus here. Let's go into a mission real fast. Just doesn't matter which one, just like E prime, doesn't matter. Can we actually attach it to our friendos? Or robo buddies, because that would make priming and everything a million times easier. Okay. You can. It is not fucking easy to actually do, though. Okay, that's interesting. So it is possible. What happens if I do this? Yeah. It's possible. It's also not really priming much of anything useful right now. Yeah, stop moving. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. A Nautilus would basically take care of the, take care of the grouping with Cordon. Hmm. Huh. There you go. Do I have to actually be aiming at him? Okay, so it's a little unforgiving and it's a little janky, but it is doable. Probably the other like the grouping Predacite would probably be the better option here, in all honesty. There is a Predacite that can kind of group things up a little bit. No ability for you. I also have no fucking energy. Okay, so this is a little bit more hairy in a mission like this. Especially when I... Is it even doing, like... Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Honestly, this is not so bad. The only pain point right now is just energy. And I think I just solved that. There we go. I just needed to group them up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Nautilus is fucking... I think frankly, I think that's cope. You know, as far as, like, actually that being useful, but it is technically an option. It is doable. I wish it wasn't so, like, close to me. Excuse me. Sorry, I just need to pull out silence again. I think... I just need to be a little bit more mindful of that timer. That's the only problem I've got right now. This is so silly. There we go. Nope. No funny business for you. What the fuck is the Nautilus using? I bet it's the Artax. It almost never defaults to the Vergless. It always defaults to the Artax for some reason. So. Hey, Malice. Nope. I don't think so. I have a Stug. You don't have a Stug. Get fucked.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, this is definitely doable. I think it would just be easier to use a different companion. Something like the what do you call it? Ferropredacite. I think that would be a lot more fun. Okay, I think this is a winner. I think silence is going to be it's going to be more important for, like, it's specifically going to be like acolyte denial. I think that's really what it comes down to. I don't think it's actually going to be that overall important. Okay, cool. I am satisfied with that. However, we definitely need to swap out. I need to even, like, first of all, what is even, he is using the Vergless. Okay, so he's using the regular Vergless, not the Prime. Okay, that explains a couple things. Vergless Prime. There we are. Yeah, that, yeah, Synth deconstruct. Yep. Fired up. Yep. Okay. Alright, this all tracks. This is fine. But yeah, I think it's probably still going to end up being the Super Soaker. Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with that. Back to this. Whatever we're doing. So what the fuck do we do with the Afentis Prime? I want to see what... I need to pull up... I wish to pull up... Okay. This is... that one. Okay. So he basically went with very much so a... I see. Critical delay and rifle cannonade. Okay, so that's how he went with it. I don't think that's worth it. I don't know. Like, I'm a little torn on the vial acceleration here. Scourge headshots guarantee. Yeah, but this is the new thing and I like it. So. Trying to figure out how to build this thing. That is the question. Like, so far, I think this is pretty much it. I think we just need to... need to move these down here, I think. Have the elementals up there, I guess, and then heat. Honestly, I don't even know if I need to forma this. Like, I don't know if I do. I think it's fine. I probably might forma it later, but what I'm going to do for sure is move this. Like, once I get this, I'm gonna move this over and put ammo drum on. Absolutely. I think that's going to be like the biggest thing for this. Like, sure, I could put vigilante supplies, but I don't care. I don't need the little bit of extra crit, you know? It doesn't need it. It's fine. What it needs is more ammo. And I wish I could make this killing enemy maintains these buff for 40 seconds. Oh, I see. So it doesn't extend the duration. It just, I see. Okay. I get you. I understand how this works now. That said, I wanted to adjust my HUD margins earlier. I remember thinking about this now. Adjust HUD margins. Use directional keys. Ooh, okay. What happens if I do this? can't really tell. I have to go to, like, a mission somewhere. It's a little different. Let me go out here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. That is really in the middle of my screen. Okay. And now I have no idea. I have no idea where it was. Okay. I want it, like, a little bit more like... Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to go back to how it was, I think. Is there a way to increase the HUD scale even further and not have it be so obtrusive? It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Hello. Interesting. All right, one more that should be affected by cold. You gonna hit him? There you go. Melee attacks, of course. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that HUD margin and HUD size, HUD scale. The problem, I really want my abilities. I wish I had a way to move my abilities, like to be like in the middle of the screen or something. I think that'll work. Ability? Show ability dots on reticle. Let's see. Show ability banner on cast. What's that do? What does that do? Oh, it's this up here. Okay. Turn that off. I don't know why that's under controller, but okay. Use abilities on selection. Tap hold abilities, invert, tap hold abilities. Oh, that's nice. Deluxe skin music volume. That's a setting? Turn that shit off. Thank you. Like, I actually quite like Redline, but like as far as like the rest of them go, no, not at all. Like I actually fucking despise the rest. What is it? Huh. Is it like causing like an extra hit? Huh. That just didn't explode. Why is it... So I have to actually... What, do I get a kill in the field? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So do I have to get the kill in the field? Is it non-refreshable as well? It is refresh. Okay, so I have to be standing in the field is what it... Okay, so I have to be standing in there and it's refreshable. Okay. Decent sized field, of course. If 100 munitions was still, like, good, this would probably be, like, crazy with 100 munitions. In fact, you know what? We can try that. We can try Humu. Buddy. Have no ammo mutation, but that's okay. That'll kill him. That'll do it. It's fine. Wasn't my proudest, but it works. So yeah, I think I need either, I really do need either ammo mutation or those that extra ammo, because that is pretty rough. That is really rough. Alright, let's get out of here, just because I can now. But I think it'll be a really, this will be a really, really fun Kome weapon, honestly. This will be a really, really fun one. So yeah, I wanna try it with 100 munitions, I think. And then, which feels weird to actually use hunter munitions in current year, but who knows, might be actually solid. Hold on. Lots of sneezing today. Alright. What I am going to do is I'm going to pull out a sidearm as well. Better yet, what I'm going to do is this. Because the Afentis with, like, frankly, this thing with the magazine buff is going to be really, really nice. Unfortunately, won't get, like, a meaningful amount of electric damage from that. From the magazine buff with the with that decree, but this will be really, really fun regardless. Hunter munitions. Will this be benefit? I don't have enough space. Alright, let's put a form in. I don't think it needs one, but let's do it. Just why not? 100 munitions. And then we'll head out to, once again, we'll head out to E Prime. I want to see, actually, I want to see how this feels against like a giant, like raw bags of health. If I can pull this out to, yeah, what the hell, why not? Let's head out to Uvarum. No, let's go here. Circulus. Why not? Worst case scenario, I have to actually play the game with the rest of my abilities and my rest of my kit, so. I don't hate that, actually. I don't hate the way that feels.
The Orokin
So far.
is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay. Oh, hey, cool. Whole thing. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, kill enemies, inflict, yeah, this, okay. There we go.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here.
Excuse me, don't mind me, just looking, there we go, we're good. Okay, so now we can actually, like, play the game. Like, it deletes pretty easily. I mean, this thing actually performs really well. I don't know if Hunter Munitions is actually making an impact here at all. It doesn't feel like it's actually got any sort of real multi-shot to it. Like maybe heavy caliber would actually work better on this thing somehow. How am I getting overguard? Like, I mean, it's not terrible. Afflicted with cold, of course. Okay, easy peasy. I'm getting all the easy decrees today. Is this Aki Core like a fortifier build? Is that what's happening? This is probably a yeah, this feels like fortifier. That explains a couple things, I think. Otherwise, I'm just really confused. It's fine though. The Acolyte does not care about this at all, apparently. It will destroy a whole group. So I think that's going to be the interesting thing, is you really want it to be like in groups.
Extraction is ready. Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable.
Probably groups and heads.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Let's go ahead and do this as well. Yeah, I don't know if Hunter Munitions is actually, like, making an impact at all. Because it doesn't even feel like it's proccing half the time. Also, this thing is not perfectly accurate. I don't hate this at all. It just needs a little bit of oomph. Maybe instead of the Hunter Munitions, maybe we'll do status damage. That's probably what it... Maybe that'll push it over the edge. Can't see shit. Okay, someone stole my shit. And I had to... Okay, it made me reload. Of course. Okay. Man, it keeps eating my Omamori so fast. Each stack of corrosive grants the extra armor. Lovely. Love that for me. Why do I have corrosive on? What build am I on? Kill enemies with headshots. Okay. Easier said than done, I think. Actually, wait, I have research. Oh, it doesn't headshot everything. Where's my energy? Did I eat it?
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and
Get back here.
life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Do headshots... Does damage over time not like... Does that not affect, like, or grant headshots for that challenge? That's lame. I bet if I put electricity on here as well, that would probably work really well. Inflicted with cold. Okay, that's easy. It honestly, like, as you can just kind of aim at the floor or point blank, and it's not really a problem. %25% resistance to knockdown is very, very nice. Yeah, the claws go hard. Malicious Raptor goes fucking hard. Oh, I lost all my combo. That's okay. No. Not losing that combo now. Not until I actually manage to pull off the 12x. There we go. Speen! Extra range. There we go. There we go. That's clean. Okay, anyway, what were we were playing with the Afentis? Keep forgetting to use this. We don't even need to aim. We can just stare at the floor. This would actually go pretty hard on Sirius and Orion. Sirius or Orion, because of the lack of ammo consumption, this thing would actually probably go really hard with it. Especially if you were sitting there with the Syatid. It would probably do just fine. It would in fact probably be really, really fun. Oh, violence! I love violence. Oh, you have chosen timing poorly. Does Breach Surge stop him from using... Pause. Did Breach Surge stop him from casting Silence? Did that work like that? Get off me. Man, old hunter munitions on this would have gone hard. Well, I guess the old health values would have gone hard with this. More accurately. Yeah, that accuracy, like, for some reason, like, that thing is, like, laser accurate. And if you don't get it right, you're cooked. There's a slight delay to the explosion. Yeah, I think that is unnecessary. Okay. I think hunter munitions isn't gonna work for this at all. It's just, it's doing something, but it's not doing enough. It'd be nice if, quite frankly, it would have been fucking great, if we had had, what do you call it, if we could actually use Gaptitude on this. But no. AoE weapon. Don't worky. There we go. Yeah, I really like the Afentis, honestly. Like, it feels worthwhile to use. It just feels like okay, it's worthwhile to use, but it still feels like it's missing something, you know? Maybe I just need to buff it a little bit more. I also definitely need to turn down its fucking energy color. Probably just some kind of black, like, you know, smoke palette. But yeah, no, it's very, very nice. I'm wondering, like, because I know the heat proc is guaranteed regardless of whether or not you actually have heat on the weapon. So what I'd probably do is I just probably put electric on there, just for the sake of it. Only thing I don't like is that, like, why doesn't it just, like, what is this animation? Like, it's a weird one. It's a weird one to me. That's 21, so that's definitely leveled up here. Hey, we got Malice. I say no. Does it actually fucking blind them and keep them from casting abilities? No, it does not. It just stopped silence for some reason. Okay, he's done. Alright, let's get out of here. Might as well at this point. You're gonna hit one of these as well. Hello, boys. Goodbye. Yeah, I like the Afentis. I really like it. Feels good. Just a goofy. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. There we go.
They fought well. Good dance. All.
Goofy firing animation. B14, what is that? Nothing I care about. Yeah, Paragale, Seraphang. I have way too many of these. Was I running a Fortifier Akicore here this whole time? That's funny. That's funny. I'm not opposed to it. Especially with viral. It actually kind of worked. It actually kind of worked. So yeah, the Afentis is solid. We're going to move this and we're going to put on the... It's either going to be electricity or it's going to be the... What do you call it? Elementalist. So we'll try both. Let's head out to the sim and then we'll take a look at... We'll try Stormbringer. And then probably move that there. And we'll try both. Take a look at this real fast as well. 100k. Yeah, the companion ribbon mods are 100k. That makes sense. These are 50 by themselves. Jesus. Let's try the Zanuka one for once. Let's see how I feel about this one. It's actually not bad. I don't hate this at all. Let's try it without the Hound here in a second, but this feels solid. There's like no damage over time whatsoever, which is a problem. It really needs a damage over time. It's either that or I just do more heat. Pause. Is it doing radiation? Electric, radial attack. Oh, interesting. Why is it combining? Why is it combining? Oh, because Blast is not modded on. Okay. That makes sense now. And why is Crux on here? Okay, so Crux also will not... Evidently isn't going to work here. Crux is on there, I thought, for ammo. That was not going to work. Probably Frostbite. That'll probably be the best one for this. But I won't be able to see it until I spawned in a Hound. Or do a little, you know, little shenanigans. But, just by itself... Yeah! What? So there seems to be like another like bomblet projectile almost. There's definitely another impact that happens that basically that puts another like heat proc on there. At least that's what it seems like. Yeah, I mean that's solid. That's okay. I actually don't hate the Zanuka one. I kind of wish they would just spawn like right here though. I don't know why they're down here. Like seriously, why are they down here and not just like right here? Why do they have to be so fucking far away? There's a lot of it. There's also a lot of impact procs. Now, that could be anything. What if we tried internal bleeding? I don't see a functional difference. Yeah, I don't see a functional difference, just simply because of the health scaling. Okay, so no internal bleeding. Oakley dokley. Let's try then Gaptitude. Rifle Elemental... Well, not Gaptitude, Rifle Elementalist. Let's try that. Again, it doesn't feel like there's any meaningful difference. Like, hmm. Firestorm, I guess. What if I gotta turn this into a fucking sniper with acuity? Doesn't feel great so far. So acuity is definitely not the way to go. Like, that feels horrendous. That actually just feels awful to use. So get rid of that shit. Maybe Firestorm is actually the way to go here. We just want the more blast range. Maybe that's what we need, what we want. Everything else is irrelevant. It at least feels a little better. Okay. So now let's try it with cold, since I have that on there. Let's try it with this one, and let's just take off Contagious Bond for a second. That way it can't just suddenly nuke everything. Definitely, hold on, feeling better. Yeah, definitely much better. I think we want the range. We want that blast radius. For sure. Yeah. I think I'm satisfied with that. I think what we do 100% absolutely need to do is put another Forma on it. Absolutely then. Since we're doing this. Actually, better yet. No, we don't. I can't justify getting another adapter or whatever right now, so you know, platinum it is. What we can do is then swap this polarity, move this over here. Should have 4 here, and then we think we'll still need to put another Forma in. That's fine. Because I can basically, I just need to fit an ammo drum. How much does this? Is it worth putting another Y here? Or another dash? Probably not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's fine. Because now I should be able to justify this. There we go. Ammo maximum of 22. That feels a lot better. Yay. Love this for me. I'm kind of curious to see what the ammo max is once I... 34, okay. That's not double, but I'm assuming it adds to the base. I'm assuming it's like double the base, so that, I mean, that's good. I'll take that. Yeah. Do it again. Okay. That's good. I am quite satisfied with that. I think I could probably get away with, I mean, let's see how it feels with critical delay instead of point strike, just for a little bit of extra crit chance. Not that different. Functionally identical. I think like with that buff, it feels really pretty much the same. So I'm just gonna sneak critical delay on there and hope for the best. And yeah, because otherwise, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I would have liked to have seen more ammo in the magazine, but I think that's solid. I think that's the Afentis Prime. I think we built an Afentis Prime. I'm scared to see what happens if I turn this into a gas weapon. Let's try gas. Gas and blast. See what happens. Still guaranteed heat procs. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. The gas procs themselves don't do a lot, but it does guarantee a kill. Wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe we don't do viral. Maybe we just stick to gas. All right. I think that is actually the play, because we can just get viral from other sources. With Kome, it's a little bit harder to do because I think we need the, like, I think we'll probably need to, in fact, I think with Kome, I think it's probably best to run the viral Battleton. No cold would be a kind of a problem. What if we do it without just... there's no viral on there whatsoever. This is basically just the corrosive radiation. So, corrosive cold radiation. So, need an external source of viral, and I don't think there is one for Kome. Because she doesn't get, what is it? Is it close contagion? Or is it the, whatever the one that turns, like, toxin or cold into viral? She doesn't get access to that, unfortunately. I don't know why. And in reality, like, the decrees she can get can give her cold and and corrosive, so I'm not too worried. Oh heavens. There we are. Okay. I think that'll work. I think this is just going to be the most logical thing here is just running the viral heat for Komei here. Eventually she will get access to, you know, cold procs for frostbite, and so that was without frostbite. So we could theoretically also do something with, like, we could do something with debilitate, actually. Let's see what happens with debilitate. I don't think there's enough procs to actually make it happen. Yeah, I don't think there's enough procs to actually make it happen. If I could add, rather than Firestorm, what if we added... Oh, that's a problem. Well, we can do electric. Just add in electric. Just with high voltage. What if we put in electricity in here as well? Gas blast and electric. Okay, I feel like that might be the winner. The only problem is I did like that. I did really like that. What do you call it? Fire rate. Increases the fire rate. So what if we got rid of vial acceleration? How does that feel without it? Ooh, that feels bad. Okay. Yeah, we need that fire rate. Like, pretty bad. Okay. That's kind of bad news bears there. Okay. We need that bile acceleration. We need bulwark? How much does this give me? Pretty hefty amount. Actually, this would be a huge bonus for me. We could even remove serration. Because this is what? 243? Yeah, so just at base, that is a huge bonus for me, and this is not assuming I don't have the, you know, this is assuming I don't get the other one. So that would be a huge boon there. We can actually fit... We can fit Firestorm in here. This is probably not going to be used on anything other than Komei, and if it ends up being that way, you know, if it ends up being on another thing, then Komei I can just, you know, adjust, but... This feels very Komei specific. Oh. Yeah. 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 No decrees, by the way. No decrees right now. Just Komei. Just Komei armor. And, you know, honestly, plus with, whatchamacallit, yeah, we don't have to worry about the cold anymore, yeah. I think giving a Riven with fire rate would be best, not saying that you can right now, but that's what I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, fire rate Riven would go, like, really hard on one of these things. Only problem is that it's not going to be worth it. It's just not going to be worth it until we get the, until the prime... Until we get a prime in like 2 years from now, when they buff it to like 0.8. 2 years from now. Because right now it is pretty horrendously bad. in terms of the disposition. It's literally at the lowest it can go. That said, actually, you know what, Styanax, you have 0 armor. Like, practically 0 armor. So I would have to make a new build without Bulwark. Probably something with, like, Merciless, honestly. Doors and C. Override. Ribbon Dispos can kiss my ass. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Fucking hear you. I really can't stand them anymore. Like, if we literally unified it to, like, 0.8 being the very, very lowest and 1.2 being the highest, I think that would be very healthy for the game. Or, like, ideally, I would like to see 1.0. Just, like, we can either have 1.0 flat for everything, or that range, or 1.0 be the very bottom ceiling. Or floor, I should say. There's several ways we could do this and just make it feel way better. Okay, so let's try it with Styanax here. Has a little bit of extra ammo, that's nice. Roar here. This is gonna take some ammo here to kill them, but okay, Contagious Bond is still on. Okay. That's with the corrosive proc spreading and everything, yeah. I think that's actually fairly solid for Styanax, to be honest with you. Yeah, he doesn't care. I get the intention of the dispos, but it just means that some ribbons are practically redundant. Yep. It's one of those things where, like, back when ribbons would release, like initially, they would be at 1.0. And then they would get lowered as time went on for, like, the really, really strong, stupid stuff. And it was really, really, really annoying. And then they changed it so everything new would just start at the lowest disposition, and was even worse. And I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they kept lowering things so far down below. It's just... They can't touch ribbons. Because if they do, there's like a... If they touch ribbons like that again, there'll be a huge fucking kerfuffle, like, with the... Ooh, that's cool. With, like, the plat traders and all that bullshit. I don't care. I do not care. It's like, it's part of their platinum economy heavily relies on ribbons. But I do not care. It would be much healthier for the game to... I don't want them gone, I want them reworked entirely. I want, like, locked stats. I want to be able to customize them to what I want. I want the ceiling and floor to be a little bit lower. The ceiling lower, the floor higher. Like, it... Fuck the plat traders, it makes the game less fun. I agree. I agree entirely. This is pretty fun, though. Do this and that. Okay, so this is how we... This is how you... This is how we play Styanax now. This is how we play him properly. They're overpriced anyway? Absolutely. That's fun. That's really fun. Especially with Roar. Yeah, that's great. The only thing I need basically is status clear or some sort of overguard generation, which obviously I can have, like if I wanted to with this, but like I'm tired of playing Styanax. I'm tired of playing Styanax with, is this my old build? Yeah, I think this is my old build. Just this isn't fun. Not when they don't die. Like, the only reason they died wasn't because I was hitting them, but because of my hound. Which, you know, is fair. Like, if we're doing, like, contagious bomb shenanigans, then fine, fair enough. It works, you know? I don't know. I think I like my gun buffer. I think I like my gun buffer a little bit more. And I wasn't even using the holster amp and all that. Timeout. Why don't I have an aura slot on this? Did Styanax just not ship with an aura slot? No, he had an aura polarity. He had a... Okay, so he had a Y aura polarity. I moved it so I could put Brief Respite on here. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I moved it over here so I could actually fit this on. Okay. Okay. Arcane Ice Storm? Why? Why the fuck is Ice Storm on here? Okay. I could put on, what do I have one for Toxin Procs? I don't have one for Toxin. No, I do have one. We have our Arcane Resistance. Hello, Six. How are you? I don't think we need more strength. I don't think we need much more duration, to be honest. Thara's lethality, certainly. Hold on. Is that critical chance or critical damage? What? Critical damage bonus is doubled for spear guns. That's actually kind of nutty. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I don't know why there's Ice Storm on here. I really don't. Truculence would actually be really funny. If I still had my 4, but no. Sneeze. Oh, pardon me. Ah. Let's see. I guess I could do circumvent. I could either do circumvent or I could do... Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it. What does expertise do? Why? Hold on. 825 expertise. How much do I get from this? Also, how does this ability work? Rally point, shield per kill, okay. 2,000, okie dokie. Expertise is probably not the best call here. It probably isn't. I think it's probably unnecessary, but it's really funny to actually see that much in the way of all that. I will say that 270 health is going to be a problem if a Toxin proc sneaks up on me. So probably, what is it, circumvent? Yeah, probably circumvent. That'll probably be the best call. Like, Gunner, Eximus. What happens if I use Thara Strike on them? Does it full-on armor strip them as well? Actually, I think I can just walk over here and steal. No? Okay, hold on. There we go. Doesn't refresh. Huh. Honestly, with Styanax, I don't even have to worry about using my, like, using the alt fire on this at all. God damn. Okay, that's that. Okay. That is certainly an option. I can... Okay. Steal their defenses, so I would... Okay, hold on. Kill enemies. Unpause AI, simulate. Yeah, I think circumvent is the way to go. I'm not much of a circumvent enjoyer, but I think that is certainly an option. I might even consider that, like, well, if I didn't also have to use Blessing on Kome, I would certainly consider that there as well. What is this? 2 strength, 2 duration, okay. And that's a permanent defense reduction. Okay. Yeah, no, that works for me. I like my Styanax build. Still need to get my my full Styanax. Still missing that, so. The real question, I think right now, is how does this perform with the monkey? Probably not super well. Yeah, it'll probably just eat all of that ammo. So probably shouldn't even try using it. What did I have on here just a second ago? Galaxian. Lieutenant Galaxian, this one, that one. This looks good. This looks funny. Yep, looks good to me. Alright. I actually kind of like the Zanuka. The Zanuka Arena Simulacrum. That one's kind of nice. It's nice. I don't like the lighting too much, but it's fine. It's too orange. It's too orange. What do I even still need for Cyanax Prime? Half of them. Okay. So I need the Neuroptics and I need the chassis. Okay. So I believe the Neuroptics they're a rare. Yep, the S18. And so how do we farm? It's pretty much do capture missions, isn't it? Do capture missions on Hepit. Or could do disruption? Do they still give us relics and bounties? That's a question. Let me pull up Tenno tools. Bounties. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, let's try Ostron. There's lots of Aya. Do they not give us bounties anymore? Or do they not give us relics anymore? They don't give us relics anymore. The bastards. Okay, so we need S18. Okay, it requires Argon. Oh, Prime. Okay. Nitane extract is lovely. That's thanks, you jackass. Alright. Where do I get them? The S18. Rare. Drop locations. Disruption, defense, yada 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 yada. Defense, 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 defense. They have bounties. We have Sanctuary Onslaught. So A rank of normal. Or A rotation. Earth Proxima Point of Interest. 5%. Tier 1 Void Defense. Rotation C. Tyrannus. They also have in Rotation C a bunch of Mezzo. So I could theoretically nuke the map pretty quickly and farm that for a little bit. Skirmish, Void Storms, Exterminate, other sources, Relic Packs, Endless Void Fisher missions every 5th rotation reward, trading with other players. Of course. But they don't do bounty. They don't give them out in bounties anymore. When did that change? I think it's Aya instead. Yeah, I think it must be. I could just sit there. I could just sit there with Mirage. Wouldn't be that hard. It would be really, really easy to do, you know, Tyrannus with Mirage, but which is faster? Let's give it a shot and see how fast it takes. Or how long it takes. Do the Splody Mirage. think they replaced all the relic drops with Aya. They must have. They must have.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I should be using the Kubro that digs for me. With this build, I really should be. Really? So, wait a minute. You're telling me that operator energy counts for duplex bond? Why? Why did I reload the Ocucore? Like an idiot. Like, this is gonna be really easy to farm in a minute. Like, we just needs a bit of a ramp up. That's all it is. There we go. It begins. It begins. All reliable. Really does not take that long to start ramping up here, but oh, I don't like what my camera feels like it tilted. There we go. This legitimately, like, this could legitimately be what you could consider AFKing. This is so, like, easily done and disruptive enough to actually be a huge fucking problem, but only in, like, below level 50 star chart. That is, like, as far as it can take you, so it's actually not really that big of a problem. I'll not be getting GTA 6. What happened? Oh, look, there's an S18. I wasn't going to be getting GTA 6 either because I've never played one and I won't intend to start now, but that's not, you know, relevant. Did Rockstar pull some silly shit? Their digital deluxe is bullshit? Well, it's a... Okay. Tell me more. By all means. I think I might need a little bit more context. See, now we're blowing them up over there. No physical disc. I don't trust that garbage. Ew, yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Yuck. Cutting out content from the base game so they can add another $20 to the price tag. Ew. Do they really for the digital deluxe? Like, it'd be one thing if it was like a like there's some games that have done that where it's like it's just a skin. Oh look, nice, another S18, lovely. Where it's basically just like a skin or something, and so it's not that big of a deal. But is it like a little bit of, like a fucking quest or some rifle or something? I say quest, but it's GTA. I mean, you know what I mean. We got little tiny ones. The cut out missions, weapons, and stores. What the fuck do you mean they cut out stores? Really? Ew. I don't know how he's shooting me, but okay. Same to you. How are you hitting me? Cease your silly business. Oh, well, I didn't need that energy anyway. Let's do another. Rockstar 30, yeah, let's do Red Dead Redemption 2 Ultimate Edition, but even worse. Well, it is Rockstar. Why is this the Mausolon? Okay, well, that's fine, whatever. I control when and how I play, not some whim of a server, service, or subscription. No DL codes, no bullshit. Download codes. Okay, DL, yeah. That's completely fair. That is absolutely and completely fair. And completely justified. Go, minions. Go, duplex bond minions. Blay. My beating. Do it. Let me just go over here real fast and... I don't want to see shit from you. I'll just miss every shot, actually. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, let's do another. Let's see how long I can take this before there's just way too many nullifiers to, you know, for this to be worth it. GTA 6 may be good, but no fucking way people are liking the anti-consumer bullshit. Yeah. I'm honestly... I'm gonna be a little sad when the GTA 6 thing, like, when it actually comes out and the, you know, the meme of, like, we got X thing before GTA 6 stops happening. I know it'll immediately just, you know, turn into GTA 7. But I'm gonna be a little mad about that. That is more interesting to me. This little fucking meme is more interesting than the actual game itself to me. It's been so long since that game was announced. It's worse than Cyberpunk if I'm not mistaken in terms of like announcement to release date. Tolerated that launcher thing for far too long. I bet. Again, like I'm not really interested in it to begin with. But like they're at this point it's not even just like apathy. I'm tired. I am tired of waiting for it and I'm not even going to play it. Only one worse than GTA 6 would, funnily enough, be Elder Scrolls 6. See, that's the one I'm invested in. How dare you bring up my ailment. God. That makes me sad. The thing is, like, there is no way, like, they're just not going to recapture the magic of Skyrim. They're just not going to. They might even make it, and even worse, they're not going to capture the magic of Oblivion. And even worse, they're not going to capture the magic of Morrowind. We're going to have a generic fantasy setting, because it's in sort of a generic fantasy setting, like High Rock / Hammerfell. You know, so maybe a little bit of desert. We got some, you know, you know, Saracen-coded, you know, individuals. But like, it's going to be slop, especially because it's a modern game made by modern Bethesda. It's just, I click desktop icon, I click desktop icon and play game. No passwords, no launchers, no bullshit. Well, Warframe has a good chunk of those, but still. Anyway, don't worry about that part. That's fair enough. Because it's already, like, sort of baked in anyway, because with the Steam and everything. But anyway, you know I'm right. They made it worse by announcing ESO updates. I know you're right. That's the problem. That's what upsets me, that you are right. What are the levels at right now? HR culture has ruined Western civilization. It's more than that, but yes. Oh look, level 30. Okay. Yes. I know there's got to be a way for this to scale upward, just to be absolutely ridiculous. I just don't know what to do. Like, I've already got Roar. I bet, like, in a Fissure with, like, you know, double range and strength, like, this would probably get pretty nuts. Let's go to wave 30. Just because it's only, like, 20 minutes and we got a bunch of relics from it. Yeah, 84%. Yeah, not bad. There's a bunch of goobers now, suddenly. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, they're starting to, the Eximists are starting to fill in here. This should solve some of this problem. Where is that Jade light? Where is that fucker? Okay, I was trying to land back on top of that, but I guess not. Fuck off. This is easy enough to do. What? This is essentially 10, so fine. I should bring the Sobek when I'm doing these. There we go. I think nullifiers can just walk over them, so that's another limiting factor. I think they just walk over them and either destroy them or just ignore them. So that's a problem, but that's okay. Because this is still working. It's still doing its job. No. I want that ribbon sliver. I want all of this loot. Not that I need any of this. Oh, I actually somehow managed to charge an Incarnon here. That's funny. I've not actually tried using like a proper like Mirage build like with Incarnons before. This is interesting. All right, 30.
We're done here. The
I think that's fine.
extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, so yeah, we have some S18 now. We have a few. That is certainly a thing. Okay. Let's see this. Can we even do some? Apparently not. Sabotage on Venus? Yeah, should be easy enough. Pause. Oh, it's this? No, maybe not. Meh. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Was Styanax it was this one. Okay, so we can at least do this one. Alright, that's good. Oh, looky, Zell. Hi, Mitzi. Hello. Why two? How goes the Mitzi? Ow. Don't look at me. Stop it. Okay. Is this direction I need to be heading? Might well be. Derp tuna. Ability, range, and strength. My goodness. Oh look, hey Hildren. Just absolutely deleting the map, and I couldn't be angry about it, to be honest. Let's see, anxiety ridden, so bad to normal. Fair enough.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Fair enough. 7 a.m. Getting there. It's about almost 5 o'clock in the morning. This has probably been the easiest Prime release in recent memory for me. Now that I'm actually been, trying to hunt it, yeah, this has probably been the easiest one in recent memory for me. Gyre was a nightmare. I only just got the Kestrel not too long ago, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. Alternox took a while. Like, they always take a while. Hee. Is there... Hold on, stats. We have Star Chart XP, Steel Path Progress. Do we have Railjack, like, Mastery rank? Or is that... Wasn't that from the Plexus? Most used melee weapon is still the Dockrum for some reason. That's funny. And how is the Akaten still the most used? I stopped using it so long ago. Brahma New Core. Okay, the New Core is going to stay that way forever. Oh, this is Conclave. Okay. Why do I have scores in Eyes of Blight, Grineer Informer, and Fusion Moa? Why do I have score in any of that? Weird. And I don't have any score in Orphix Venom either because frankly, I missed that. Plexus is the Railjack XP. Okay. I figured. Grineer kills of 1.6 million. This isn't relevant information. Still haven't done all of my challenges yet. What even are there left to do? Right. Still haven't done all of these. Okay, stats. Equipment. Okay. So yeah, still need to do some of these. Okay. I think Eyes of Light is Fomorian. Oh, is that right? Okay. That must be... Then Fusion Moa must be... That has to be the other one. The Corpus version. I don't know what Informer is. Let's find out. From Grineer Informer. So apparently Grineer Informer was like some 2013 event where it's literally like the little info drones. And there's Fomorian Sabotage. That's something different. What's Eyes of Blight? But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so Eyes of Blight is Fomorian. That's the one. Okay. That makes sense. Kinda wish I could get the fucking statue for these, but yeah. Anyway, this is a interesting little diversion here. Fusion Moa is all Fusion Moa kills, even post-event. What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay. That's interesting. Poor one.
The reactor is a complex system.
All right.
Start by removing the cooling cells.
Hello, friend. What in the... Is this a vault with... This is the vault with the Neja's helmet. That's weird. Very weird. DE can't code? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe a little.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. You have collected enough reactors.
My favorite!
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
So kind of them to give that to me. Come on. I just need the Styanax piece, and this will be, like, legendary. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, video game. You know you want to. I'll take the Wukong Prime piece, I guess. That's a little different. Might as well.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Means I gotta go farm more. Do it again. S18. You. This one. Big ol' Hildren. Not actually that worried about getting reactant. So I should just kind of wait about it, you know, just relax.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Nyeh.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Which direction? This way.
Get to extraction immediately.
I really wish the Galaxian wasn't like primary cold. It actually makes it trying to make it makes trying to build this thing properly a fucking pain. Like doing viral heat is one thing. It's fine, it works. But it's really obnoxious to actually get it to where you want it to be. If you want to do anything else, like it's like just having that cold there like makes it such a fucking pain. Damn it. Because I'd like to do corrosive heat. I would. It would be nice, but no. Castro Prime Blade, Stradivar. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll take this. Can sell it at least. To Barrow, which should be here this week, actually, thinking about it now. I think Barrow's gonna be here this week. And then for... let's see, what day is that? So then he'll be back again on TennoCon, of course. Okay. Wow, they timed that one perfectly. Okay. You wish the freezing weapon isn't primarily running cold? Yes. It's our laser beam. I don't care. Like, oh, it's a cold beam. It's still a laser beam. Can be anything it wants to be. Because what's the bonus on this magnetic? That's also a problem. I need to get this. I think this is something I need to actually deal with. Spin. God, I hate being forced to use Arcane Blessing to actually do a persistence build. It's lame. Okay. Yes, he is tomorrow. Yes. Excellent. I don't think I have any ducats saved up, but I have prime parts probably saved up, so I should be okay. Did I really only get like 4 void traces from that? Hold on, pause. Did I really only get like 4? 7. Shh. Fuck you too, I guess. Damn. See, this is where the pain points. This is where the luck runs out. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Pardon me. Pay no attention to the monkey riding the cloud. I got stopped by a friendship door. That's my favorite. I was gonna say, how did I not hit him in the head at all?
Well done, Tenno.
Mine.
Now is your chance to complete this
Yoink.
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Excuse me. Oh.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Kind of managed to hold that door open a little bit, though. That was cool. Excuse me. We'll take the Typedo. Might still have a Typedo piece of that, you know, piece of the Typedo. Whatever. Words. Is it really 10% when radiant? It's 10%. Okay. Ew. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, it's still a 10% chance for this thing itself to drop, which is rude. Okay. And I think I've only got one more left in me. I do. And not enough traces. So I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do the... Is there one with Wukong in it? Yeah, there sure is. I've got a few of them with Wukong in it, apparently. Why not? Why not? Pull up. There anything? And oh, connection has been lost. All right, that's cool. Love that. Thank you. Okay. Alright, nothing there, nothing here. Alright. Must run, take care, Shield. Thank you. I appreciate that, Six. Have a good one, man.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by
Doodaloo.
removing the coolant.
Doodaloo. Doodlee. Okay.
They're super dead.
Ah, we got a Kaya. Okay. You know, fuck it. Once we get enough reactant to do the next one, we'll do the last S18, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to there we go. Okay, Precambrian man. I like that name. That's funny. Doesn't make any goddamn sense, but you know what? I like it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I want to start running liches. Or Sisters of Parvos. I wanna finish off this this Galaxian. I think that's what I want to do.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's this one here. Are they gonna... Yeah, there you go. Go faster. Do the thing. Maximum velocity.
Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. You fight well, friends. Do not relent.
Probably could have just walked through here. Yeah, you can just go. I held the door open, it's fine. Yeah, I can't see. There we go. Do a little dance. Okay. Unfortunate. I'll take the Nezha piece, though.
A valuable lesson.
Okay. Alright, so, and 30 traces, very nice. Okay. I will happily take those 30. I need 2 farm traces, and that sounds horrendous. I really don't want to. Pushes a wildberry tea monster. I mean, I won't say no. I won't say no. I certainly won't say no. Not really a tea guy, but you know, I mean, it can't be that bad. If I can fucking deal like with the Arizona like raspberry or the lemon, you know, tea, I can do that. I can do that for a show because it's a monster and it's gonna be sickeningly sweet. Where are all the pubs? We're in a public squad. Where's all the people? Where's all the Hildrens blowing up the map? What's going on? Where is everybody? Not sickeningly sweet. There's a tang to it. That's even fucking better. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I'm
mission.
just gonna open this one by myself, apparently. It's kind of lame. Is there like a new fissure that opened up that's better? Is that what happened here? Show me the void fissures. Lith, Venus, so there's a capture. That's what's going on here. Steel Path. Oh wait, there's somebody. Okay, hold on. People are joining. I almost quit. I almost quit. My patience has been rewarded. And it's a monster, so even better. So how are you gonna hand it over, Mitzi? How do I partake? How are you gonna offer it and not actually be able to hand it to me? It seems mighty rude. I'll eat it out the window, catch. Go get it.
Most cunning founder.
Most cunning founder, Andy said.
Your sacred crowns.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh wow, it actually shut on me. Okay, that's rare.
Get to extraction.
Alright, I'll go ahead and grab it. Sorry, need this, want that, leaving, bye. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Got caught in the terrain as a cloud. I really do find that frustrating. Why can't I phase through walls? Like, there's plenty of terrain I should be able to just phase through. Daikyu, Afentis, whatever. Forma. Summon it like Thor's hammer? Can do.
It is done, Tenno.
Alright, so no Styanax piece for me today. Seems like. That's fine. I will live. I won't be bitter and miserable about it. To everyone else. Alright, we will do... I mean, honestly, we can just stay like this. You know what? I'm also very tempted. I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to get off of the crutch that is Nourish here, and I want to find something that would be more fun. And I don't know if there is one. Like, the energy generation is really, really nice, but I'm tired of having to always cast it. I guess, honestly, like, legitimately, I guess I could always just remove it entirely and just go back to using the stick, as much as I don't fucking like it. Have you tried getting Archon mods? Oh yeah, I've got them all. It took me like 3 months to actually get all of them and actually commit to it, but yeah, I did that back when Veilbreaker was pretty new. So 2022, probably didn't get Archon Intensify until mid 2023 though. But yeah, I've got them all. And I don't use them on this build just because there's just no space for them. What would I actually use on Monkey? Like, Nourish is fine. It's actually great. I actually really like using... Like, it would probably just end up being Roar again. Going back to Roar is not the worst thing. If only the Monkey could also use abilities. The clone could also use abilities. That would be really, really nice. Most cunning. I'm really interested in using Astral Shell, actually, because that just seems like a very, very nice survivability tool. And And just with the amount of duration that I've got, that actually just seems very manageable, especially with its cooldown and then the clone's duration itself. That just seems really, really nice. If there was something that could boost my health, like, okay, obviously the elephant in the room there is, what is it? Elemental Ward. The problem I have with Elemental Ward is that it's not recastable, and it has a really low duration. If it was recastable, it would be immediate slot in, no contest. In fact, now that I think about it, so that was another thing that I noticed. It didn't seem, ooh, my neck, hello. Elemental Ward, it seems to be scaling. It seemed to scale at like with the base health rather than the, you know, than the modded health. Is that how that works? Health bonus stacks additively with health modifiers such as vitality. Yep, okay. So that's why when I was using that on Nidus, it was only giving me like 2,000 extra health. That's why. That makes sense now. That makes sense now. So it stacks additively. So that's also not ideal. It's not really going to be that super useful here. Nor for Araxia. That's a shame. It should be multiplicative. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. I mean, evade is always an option. I think it's unnecessary, but not that bad. I don't think I can fit any sort of augments or anything. That's another problem. Lycath's Hunt would actually solve the problem for... It would solve the problem for energy generation. Is there anything that grants armor? Armor. Well, there's parasitic armor. Ophinum Eyes. Okay, Ophinum Eyes is an armor strip. Warcry is an option as well, but I would still need to use a melee, so that would be best used with the 4. And it would probably be a really good, like if I wanted to use my 4, I could actually put this over Defy absolutely very easily. And the augment, where could I slot this over? I will do whatever I please, Arms. You can't stop me. You going to TennoCon or watching TennoCon on Twitch to get the Mesa Prime and the news? I won't be able to attend because I think TennoCon, as much as I would have liked to have attended, I probably wouldn't have been able to afford going. A, B, those tickets sold out like within a day. So that just was not a thing. That just was not a thing. Is there a slot I can actually open up here? And Warframe is affinity range now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. If I... So that's a shout, actually. That's an idea. If we wanted to actually use our 4, we could get rid of range entirely at this point. Yeah, you, Canada, yeah, well. Yeah, it's even worse. It's London, Ontario, but it's Canada. So it's like compounding. But yeah, we could absolutely throw on Archon Stretch, or throw off Archon Stretch. I think, is Warcry affinity range? Wrong buttons. Valkyr. I think it's affinity range, so it is, okay, hold on, so... It is affinity range, which means... This also means that my clone could make use of it. It is a 3... It's like a, what, a double armor increase, basically. With that build, so that's nearly 200% strength. What's my monkey at? I would have to be using a lot more, you know, duration. 276 strength. That would put me at 1600 armor. Well over 1600 armor. We can try it. We can try it. And Warcry only affects melee, right? If you use Xenoric or Matarai. I do normally run Matarai lately, but I've started to use Xenoric again because I think honestly the energy generation there won't be, you know, just kind of, I think that's just a better play. Let's fucking try it. Let's try that. Let's try it. This is probably a terrible idea, and I'm probably just gonna put Defy back on. But honestly, like, at this point, what's the fucking difference? It's like, what, the same duration? In fact, what is the duration of it, normally? Yeah, 25 seconds. So it's about the same duration. It makes no difference, other than it also makes my stuff move faster. Okay, this is like a win-win-win. Synthetics. What else can I use? Yeah, just put some polymer bundles in there. I don't care. I don't need them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Monkey bunk enemy with stick. Yep, we're trying something new. We are. I do this every 6 months to a year, like where I have to switch up my build because this is my main and I get fucking bored. So, this is influence currently. We could do something with, rather than influence, we could also actually use, was it afflictions? Because I think there's some knockdowns on this, isn't there? There's definitely some lifts, I think. What is this? Primal Fury stance? Primal Fury stance. Let's see. Falling Oak Blister. Spin attack. Does that... Okay, so direct radial slam attack. Do we have lifts in here? That's a ragdoll. So the forward combo definitely has a lift. And so and there's that. That's a knockdown. There is a knockdown. So we could very easily do... There's some ragdoll, there's some knockdown. This could work. Which Warframe would be a good boyfriend? I don't know. That's... I don't know. That is a great question. Oh, man. Probably, I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it because I don't have an actual answer, but Wukong, because he can go anywhere you need him to as lickety fucking split, dog. Anywhere he needs to. Whoosh. There he goes. Oh, look, he's back again. Wanna see me go to that rock? Wanna see me do it again? can actually do, instead of Shocking Touch, we can very easily just put on Prime Fever Strike. Let's try that, see what happens. I don't have Tenekai unlocked or anything, but we could... Yeah, let's try something new. Necros and Noble Animation, look how he's using that hand. Alright. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, look at him go. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I appreciate that the person who came in here to ask that question had freak in their name. That is hysterical. Absolutely lovely. Alright. Let's, in fact, let's also, just because we don't need the range. Like, there's no reason to use range at this point. So, this is now a dump stat. So now we have an augment slot. Now we have a single augment slot. And, let's see, what is Warcry's duration? 56-second duration is actually really not bad. 138% armor increase is quite nice as well. For some reason, I still don't have the Helminth segment or the Archon segment. That is... That's understandable. They are locked behind... They're just locked behind a bunch of grinds, and I think the Archon Shard segment, I think that one is locked behind just doing Veilbreaker. Worst update of the game, but, you know, decent quest. But yeah, no, I think that one's locked there, as well as the... That's from a Warframe video from years ago? I don't know. Oh look, Primal Rage, the thing you don't need if you have enough, you know, combo. Because Blood Rush exists now. Celestial Stomp, also that thing you don't need because it doesn't work on anything important. Enveloping Cloud. You know what's funny? The more things change, the more things stay the same. I'm fairly certain, like, excluding this, like if I were to, okay, so let's put, I'm fairly certain that if we went back in time and probably it probably would have been something like this, but if we went back in time to 2022, 2023, the build would probably look a lot like Theorem Infection. Probably something a lot like this. Except for, you know, this. But this was still here. This was all here. I had no fucking range. No efficiency. It's just funny how things change and how things stay the same. This is a thought, actually. This is a thought. Does Eternal War... Does this function for other players, and does this function for me? Well, obviously it functions for me, but so... If it functions for other players, okay, that's one thing. If I give this to my clone, and he does a melee kill, does this reset my duration? Only melee kills made by the caster will extend the duration. Kills with hysterical assault do not count as melee kill. What the fuck? Why? Warcry will persist on allies as long as it persists on Valkyr. This means allies can enter Nullifier crewman bubbles and fall off the map without losing the buff, but if Valkyr does either of those, everyone will lose the buff. That is silly. Well, we have to test something now, don't we? In fact, we can test it very easily just with a melee, just because we can use our melee now. The only thing we're gonna run into is just not having energy orbs to sustain this, probably. But oh well. will live. Let's... I could just test it out in the sim, but I think we'll test it out in a survival... Out in... Let's hit up Draco. Just for... Actually, no, hold on. Let's at least steel path this. Let's at least do that. I need to see. I need to see how this... First of all, I haven't tried this ability yet with the far back offset. So this is a big deal. So this is going to be new. It's weird already. Not having Nourish is going to feel really, really weird. Okay. Okay, I want to get my energy all the way up. It's feeling good, looking good. The hallway is dead. Beautiful, okay. Pretty much there. Does this affect attacks, like, fire rate as well? There's no way it does, right? That seems silly. No, I have to be the one actively getting melee kills. Oh, hi. Okay, so Afflictions is it. This definitely feels a lot better with Warcry. Like, this feels really good with Warcry. Yeah, I mean, Jesus, this is just nothing but orange crits. Yeah, like, you don't need Primal Fury. The only problem is that I can't see a thing. I cannot see. I cannot see. But, I mean, it's honestly, like, this is pretty nice. It doesn't feel nearly as bad now that I've got enough attack speed, and like... Once I change the energy color, it'll probably be a lot better. But yeah, that is... Okay, so that's the sauce. Now, how does the clone function? He's not particularly great at this. He's at least very fast. So there's that, I guess. Help me, they use tools now! Synaglaxian and Cycron, good. Yeah, the Cycron is definitely very nice. I would say it's probably, in fact, definitely not as strong as the new core. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Okay, so we can slam a whole lot, too. That is, pretty funny. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not as strong as the new core, but it also is a battery, so it's totally free. You won't run out of ammo ever. Not that you tend to with the new core, but I mean, it's definitely very, very, very good. The Glaxian, another, it's a beam weapon. It's hard to go wrong with beam weapons, in all honesty. Okay, you know what? I will take the Warcry. And then we can just kind of turn that off and we're good. That just means I can also just like kind of swap to melee every once in a while and actually just get some, you know, get some extra duration. It's not too crazy. Like, it's fine. Okay. Do we have a cap on the duration again? I can't remember if it's something. It's pretty, you know, it's not too bad. I wish I could kind of see like my actual like armor values like as we go, because it doesn't feel like that armor value is actually taking effect. Because I'm just getting punched, and it might just be because there's no like stuns from Nourish anymore. Yeah, it doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel bad at all, though. I'm actually quite happy, especially with the base duration. It's quite nice. Oh, hey, I need you. There we go. Let's charge that up a little bit. Hello, Malice. Goodbye, Malice. Oh, I like this thing a lot. Might throw it on my X-Cal. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think I think the biggest buff to Valkyr is honestly the one of the biggest buffs to Valkyr in her rework was, and it's not even so much for Valkyr. It's like it was kind of middling. Like it was a much bigger deal like having her with her 4, like basically tripling the bonus, just giving her such ludicrous amounts of armor. But like, I mean, oh no, I've run out of Warcry. I could just turn it back on. It's not a big deal. I could completely ignore my armor if I wanted to. Or not my armor, my melee if I wanted to. I kind of wish they exploded when they, you know, expired. Where's the exit? Oh, look, look at that. That is a fucking shooting gallery. Okay. Where's the exit? Okay, down this way. Oh, goodbye. So that's currently a bug as well with Wukong. If you try and shoot out of Cloudwalker with the Ballistica Prime right now, the Incarnon of it, it basically just doesn't stop. You can literally take your hand off of it, and it will still fire. It will just keep going. That's a bug right now. It's kind of an annoying one. Yeah, and as far as the question from earlier about whether or not the Tenet Glaxian is good, it's very good. It's very good. It's an excellent energy generation tool, which now that I think about it, isn't really going to be a problem as long as I keep this on my loadout now then, isn't it? It can make him a lot less squishy. I'd lose a lot of crit chance, but persistence might work for me. Yeah, it certainly would. It certainly would. Otherwise, you're pretty much going to be relying on Aegis. That reminds me, I wanted to look at X-Cal because I haven't looked at X-Cal in 3 billion years. I think this is the current one I was using, I think. I think this is the correct one. Yes, the one that doesn't have any forma in it, so it's not the one I can use in Duviri. Anyway. Yeah, this one is Zada's Whisper. Interesting. Arcane Strike. Battery makes sense. Flow and battery is a questionable decision. It's probably fine without it. Excuse me. Yeah, this, yeah, that don't look so good. That don't look so good. Viral electric. Do we have chromatic blade on right now? Is that what's going on here? Status chance is increased by 300%. 602%. Okay, buddy. Okay. What is the status chance? 114. That is not what that said on the tin. Is that an additive status chance buff? For helmet swap out javelin, assuming that you'd be using it. I would probably throw on Furious Javelin if I was going to use Excal though, wouldn't I? Like, Furious Javelin's really nice. I like the radial blind just kind of seems useless. Doesn't actually, like, I'm not going for finishers, so it just doesn't really seem all that helpful. I'd probably go for like Omamori in reality, like, yeah, like I've got Radial Howl here, and it's just kind of, it's there. It's fine. I'd probably move this over here if I were to. I love the pink bathrobe I've got on right now with this frame. It's so funny. In fact, let's make the energy pink. Let's make that energy pink. Like bright hot pink. It's fucking fabulous. Attachments. Let's look at the Signas. We've got, just why not? Doesn't fit thematically at all, but it's still cool looking. That's not terrible. That's a little wonky, but I dig it. In fact, let me see this. Yeah, it's a little wonky. I think it would need to be offset a smidge. Probably like that. Yeah, that's kind of cool. True, I don't use Howl often either. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of just at this point with Excal that I'm kind of like, what even does he have? Like, he has Surging Dash, increases your melee counter by 2, which might be nice, actually. We still have, I haven't even leveled all these up. Okay. And 70% Purging Slash might be an option. We've got Surging Dash. Increases your melee combo by 8 for some reason. Take extra finisher damage, whatever. And then Warrior's Rest. Blade Dash scales with Exalted Blade, which is cool. It does sound neat. I'm kind of at this point now where I'm like, is Chromatic Blade a trap? Is Chromatic Blade a trap with Excal? It's like, is it actually worth using? Getting rid of the IPS? Because, like, it's fine as it is right now. But, I don't know, it feels like it's a trap. What does this look like? Looks a little silly. That's... I can turn him into a Triceratops. I basically have it for energy generation. With what? Are you using it with Archon Flow? Looks a little derpy. But if I put it at like 20, I can probably get it to look. There we go. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It should be a little bit further back, I think. But you can turn him into a Triceratops. I mean, honestly, I think it looks best like this, but it does clip through in a really weird way. I wish I could kind of have it like squish in a little bit more, but this is, you know what else he kind of looks like? You can turn him into a Triceratops, or if you look at him from like straight on, he looks like an appliance plug. An American appliance plug. Where it's basically like two prongs and like a little thingy. Where it's basically, it's 3 prongs, but like 2 flat ones and like one conical one. Not conical. Cylindrical. That's funny. Especially if we leave him on electric. That's funny. I think for right now, until I buy that other one, I'm probably going to be leaving it. Probably like that one, or meh. Meh. Eh? Meh. I honestly, I think this one, that is just hilarious to me. I love this one. That one's pretty good, but I think we're just gonna leave it on this one. Are there any other, like, I know there's a ton of Excal helmets, and a bunch of them are really good. And, oh, I wish I could make this on the other side. This would be great on Excal if this was if this was swappable. I have so many Excals. Do I not have the opal skin? I should have the opal skin, shouldn't I? I wonder if they yoinked it from me. And I've got 2 Excal Umbra helmets for some reason. Okay. Okay. I still never got the Pendragon. Prisma Pendragon. That one's really cool. That is weird as shit. Meh. Meh. A lot of these are really old. Like, this is old. Excal hasn't gotten any, like, new Tenogen in years now. That console skin? Yeah, I should still have that. I've got a bunch of the opal stuff still. If you have 2 Excal Umbra, then you have 2 helmets. I must then. I may or may not, like, a lot of them are from, like, when I got when my account got merged. My two accounts got merged together, so they're kind of just like, they're a little wonky. They're a little iffy. Little wonky. And we still have the blind, don't we, from the attack. This is 24% status, which, to be honest with you, with Weeping Wounds, I mean, with Weeping Wounds, that is such a non-issue. I sure love that polarity, being stuck on there forever. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at Excal another time. I think that might be another project for another day. Let's go ahead and let's get our old New Mesa. This should do it. Don't the Parvo spawning one? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it is this. I can really get rid of this one. This is unnecessary. This one's fine. And I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. Alright, so secondary critical chance, these, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is going to be a pain. Oh, look, you can already see him. He's already here. But we need to head out to Hydra. Alrighty.
That somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Boing, boing. Alright. I should just swap to the new core. There we go. Now, hopefully, we should be able to see a...
Success. The captive is safely in our
One of these
hands.
is nearby.
Congratulations.
One of these abilities, honestly, can just be removed. Eliminate nearby enemies. Okay. Okay, so I'm never going to be able to get rid of these. There we go. Almost never grab that, but I really should. Decorations. Decorations are important. Alright, so we need to find a golden hand. And there's an airplane outside. Yeah, this is going to be... I think we might have already... Alright, I'll go ahead and spend it. Why not? So yeah, because one didn't just like spawn like right there from the beginning, we're basically just gonna have to... If I'm lucky, I might be able to pull off one like right nearby, like right by the extraction, but I don't think we are. And even if we did get the hand right by extraction, it's not going to matter because sometimes it'll just decide, no. I'm not spawning anyway. Oh, see, there's one right here. We're going to do this, and we're going to go through this whole thing. And we're just not going to get what we want. The Parvos won't spawn. Let's see, you got a question there. If you got if you have a nourish buff on Nezha, does it extend to the Firewalker ability? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I don't think it will. There used to be some interactions like that, but they kind of got rid of them. Yeah, like for example, Styanax used to be able to proc nourish on his ultimate, his 4, but then they got rid of that because of course they did. But I don't think that's coded as weapon damage, so I don't think it'll work. But I'm guessing. Try it out and see. I've never tried it. Okay, so one actually did manage to spawn. That's good.
In the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
What you got there? Tenet Detron. We're moving on with our lives. How about Blazing Chakram? I have no idea. Blazing Chakram. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything about it working with Nourish, like tips and tricks, maybe. I do know the vulnerability does scale, I think, multiplicatively with viral procs. So even if you don't have Nourish, you can still proc it with a companion, and it'll be pretty nice. I think it's multiplicative. At least that's according to the comments section here. Yeah, okay. Been years since I played Nezha. I tried to play Nezha recently, like in the last 6 months recently. I tried to do a persistence build with it, and I just couldn't get it to feel good. Mostly because just due to the way that Nezha's damage absorption works. Just honestly, if it was just if it was an overguard thing, it would be way better. but Nezha's damage absorption is just that. It's damage absorption / redirection. So it's basically a separate health pool. And unfortunately, which I believe along with Loyal Marilena, it does not interact well with Persistence, or in fact, I don't believe it interacts at all. Unless I could be wrong.
Success. The captive is safe.
But I don't know. It's pretty annoying. It basically, like, Persistence procced, and then I just hemorrhaged the separate, like, vulnerable, like, you know, the damage redirection health pool. Safeguard Halo or something like that. Whatever that ability's called. It just didn't quite do what I wanted it to. And also this, okay. There we go.
Void disturbance. 1004.
I just seem to wonder why no one ever uses Firewalk with Hildren for movement speed. It does scale with strength. Mostly because I think most people don't need it. Most people tend to use, most people tend to just use, like, dodges. Or dodges / rolls or whatever. And then use the, whatever the Amalgam mod is, I think, for secondaries. That gives you increased dodge speed. So you pull out a Praetos, you do that, and then you just kind of go to town. You go whoosh throughout the whole map. So, speaking of whoosh, Rocket Man. I should probably put on Mesa's Waltz or something on here, honestly. I'm getting kind of tired of Mesa's Waltz just not being part of her kit. It's really lame.
Candidate, your accomplishments are many. Now, prove yourself to
You are to be split, little stone. I shall see whether your
Where are you? There you are.
diamond
Planks. No thanks. An unidentified item? I wonder what it'll be. It's a Stropha stock. My favorite. Yeah. Yeah, like Hildren has so many tools, like, to actually be, like, even if Hildren's, like, see, this is a thing that I thought about yesterday when I saw saw a video from Gaz about Hildren potentially getting nerfed because of Pablo, like, basically because someone else mentioned Hildren as a point of fact as to why they wanted Sirius and Orion buffed. And so they used Hildren as an example to see if they could get Sirius and Orion buffed, and it did the complete opposite. They were like, no, Sirius and Orion will not get buffed, and we're looking at Hildren and Thermal Sunder too. And it's like, okay, lovely. So the nerf isn't guaranteed. The nerf isn't guaranteed to happen, but honestly, the line of sight nerf does not solve the problem whatsoever. The line of sight nerf will do nothing. It will do nothing for that ability. For Balefire's alt fire from that augment. It will do nothing to fix this problem of them blowing up the whole map. It just means they have to cast it a couple more times. Like in most scenarios where this winds up being a thing, it's either an exterminate, where it's like in a long hallway, or it's in a defense or some kind of survival where everybody congregates in the big open rooms. The line of sight nerf will do nothing. It will do nothing, and the reason why I'm opposed to it is simply because if you do it, it is a supreme act of vindictiveness. It's just vindictive. It doesn't solve the problem that this and like 17 other frames like perpetuate. of just blowing up the map so nobody else can play. And there is no solution for that, to be honest, with the game that you've created. There is no, like, you can, like, unless you make everything single target. The very nature of area of effect will absolutely just... You've given the ability for these things to scale with range, and you've also given, like, the ability to scale with range, and then you give them really large ranges. So what's actually probably going to happen is also as a line of sight check, and also a range reduction, a significant range reduction. That is likely what is to happen. But the moment you do that, you gut the ability. Because the whole point, the entire point of that ability, and slash augment, whatever you want to call it, just for the sake of it, you know, the entire point is the area of effect. It's the entire point. The whole idea is to blow up as many things as possible to get the mission done as fast as possible in an exterminate, in a capture, in basically in any void fisher. Like, you're not, like, it's like, okay, so we can also automate this. Okay, we can automate it, and we can sit there in AFK. But also, like, why? What actual purpose does that serve at this point in the game? Because, like, what are we AFK for? Steel Essence? That's pretty much it. And eventually, regardless of what spawns, you know, we're like, okay, so like the Acolyte spawns in, okay. One of them can be violence. He'll just turn off your ability. I think that's honestly the only reason violence has access to silence. It's not an actual skill check. It's literally just an anti-AFK measure. I'm slowly being convinced of this. It's honestly why I really liked, really disliked Pablo's comments about raids. Not because raids were good, but it's Pablo complaining about shit he did. Indeed, survival, defense, sanctuary onslaught, interception. Almost all modes benefit from quick time to kill. Yeah. Yeah. The problem with survival is that life support thing. If the reason why time to kill is so important in survival is simply because of the life support. That's it. If we removed the life support and it was literally just a timer, there'd be no reason to TTK. There's no point. You just get rid of that. It's not really an important difficulty lever. It's literally just there. You have defense, which is even more, holy fuck, even easier now than ever, even faster. It's probably the defense, ironically, has kind of become probably the best farming mission, like farming node in the game now. So like maybe we can sit there and AFK for that, I guess. Like AFK, you know, assuming we're AFKing, right? Like if looking at good rewards for things, like I guess that would be the fastest thing to do it with. To looking for decent rewards, so I guess relics and steel essence. Maybe the arcanes, I guess, to trade away for Phosphor. Like, they keep. It feels like a stretch. It feels like a stretch, and I don't have a way to properly like contort this idea. But Sam coined it the other night. He coined it Pavloved. Or Pavlov, like, you know, obviously a play on Pavlov, but with Pablo, right? And it really does feel like some sort of like Pavlovian conditioning to the way that we do things, and then suddenly switching things up. They keep conditioning us to play certain ways, they keep enabling us to play certain ways, and then go, I don't like that you're doing it that way. You were supposed to have some self-control. except that we didn't give you any levers to, like, you know, we didn't have any safeguards or railings to, like, we play video games. Gamers will optimize the fun out of a video game at the earliest convenience. That is what we will do, especially in a game like Warframe. Somehow, though, in the way that we do it, we'd have fun. And that's part of why Warframe succeeds, honestly, is that when we optimize the fun out of it, it somehow becomes more fun. Isn't this a power fantasy game? It is, but see, this is the thing. If it was a solo experience, if it was literally just a solo experience or a peer-to-peer, friends-only, you know, solo or small group experience, I don't think it would be a problem. We wouldn't be having any of these balancing, you know, these balancing things. What the problem literally is just forum screechers. This is the reason why Wukong got nerfed. I don't want to, we can talk about whether or not it was justified later. It's neither here nor there, but it's the same reason. People on the internet complained. People on the internet complained, and too many people used it. If you undid all of the Wukong nerfs right now, you wouldn't have nearly the same problem with as many people using it, just because of the sheer variety of Warframes there are and how good the kits have gotten. We can literally rescind all of those changes from Veilbreaker overnight, and it would actually, like, it would not move the barometer whatsoever, other than maybe the Kuva Ogress would move from the 18th place to maybe top 10. 2025 usage is fucking is a trip, man. I think it was the Tenet, the Tenet explosive weapon, the Envoy. I think that one was like in 18th place, and Ogress was like 21, and then everything from there. I think Brahma was even further, and then I think Zar was a little bit ahead, and then the Brahma was like rank 30, 31. And the reason why is simply, and like everything beyond that is irrelevant. Top 30 is irrelevant simply for the fact that most of it is mastery fodder. You can go look at the top, the 25 usage stats. The 2025 usage stats. It's literally, it's nothing but Incarnons. They've been, like, all of these explosive weapons have been so power crept out of the fucking, like, out of our gourds. Like, like, all of these changes could be rescinded overnight, and it would not make a difference. The fucking Stug Incarnon exists now. The Kuva Nukor has Enervate now. You could rescind almost every nerf, and pick rate would almost remain the same. Yeah, pretty much. People might use Ash again if might use Ash a lot more if they basically removed all of his like old nerfs and then kind of like tried to like integrate it with the new rework with the exalted, the pseudo exalteds, now exalteds, whatever. Anyway, Kuva Ogress has Overcharge now. It has Overcharge, and it also has Compression. Compression is, I've heard, is a pretty strong candidate on it. It's really good with Nightwatch and Napalm, apparently. Like, really good for arbitrations, and that's the only, and by the way, the only reason people still use the Ogress, is literally just arbitrations. It's just arbitrations. That's it. If we were to actually like look at like where people use the Ogress, it's either like people dedicatedly like using it for they're dedicated for arbitrations, or they're literally just like really low MR and they just killed their first Kuva Lich and it's their new favorite weapon. That's really what it comes down to. Like the Kuva explosive weapons, like they have basically been relegated to not quite MR fodder, but like mid-game, like early star chart crutch. I've seen some people using the Ogress for Profit Taker. Absolutely, that is also another thing as well. But I think most people use the Zenith rather than the Ogress at this point. I mean, it could go either or, you know, it's a toss-up. I don't think people really do Profit Taker that much either anymore. I don't think there's much of a point. I mean, it's faster, and if you're really good at it, sure, it's a good skill check. You know, if you know your mechanics, and it's a great skill check, and it's very, Napalm and Prime Firestorm still hits the pinions. Yep. Still, for me though, for farming credits, like, just do 1999 caches. Just do Legasite Harvest, go find the fucking safe, and that is like minimum like 100k, isn't it? Like just 100k right there, minimum. Not counting your pet, not counting a booster that you might have from your login that day. Like, it's not counting Chroma. That it's fast, it's easy, it's painless, pretty much. It's literally the only problem is just finding it. And it's not that hard to do either. It's just, you just pull out a Zaku or something with a Golden Instinct or whatever. Anyway, but like, so like, again, it really is just like, you have your Brahma, you have your Zar, you have your Ogress, and they are basically, and I don't even think Nightwatch Napalm is can you even farm Nightwatch Napalm? Isn't that like only from Plaguestar and Rathum? Drop tables. Yep, Keladathame. You literally a Keladathame drop from, oh, it's about 11% to actually get it. So you have to do Rathum a lot for a chance at it, or do Plaguestar. Yeah. Warframe has also become a lot less squad-based. The way this game has changed has absolutely done damage to the necessity of squad comps. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have no problem with that. I'm primarily a solo player anyway. And I really like playing with my friends, but I'm a solo player. And can I challenge you to something? It depends. I will certainly hear the challenge request, and I will decide, but I will certainly hear you out. Like, you try the Kome Sickening Pulse while farming for the Sister Lich just once? Why? Don't they have a status cap?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
They have a status cap, so like it'll just kind of like stop. It might like double up the damage or whatever, but like I'll try it in a survival for sure, but I could try it in a survival. What the hell? Why not? I'd like to see what happens to the enemies in the rift. Oh, you mean in this? You mean in, like, this? Oh. I think they aren't status immune.
Success. The captive is safe.
I don't think they're status immune, but I don't know if it'll actually, like, be beneficial. Whoops. I hit... Oh, that's because I don't have energy. I'm an idiot. What? Stop it. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Yeet. There we go. Bounce. Bounce. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. Problem solved. Like to see what happens to enemies in the rift. Yeah, well, I suppose we can give it a shot. It just kind of seems like a strange question. Strange thing. Oh, hey, look. Freestanding. Where is the thing? Where is the hand? Okay, there's a hand in here, I think, right? There is not. Come on. Oh, this is irritating. Every time. Okay, I'll just fucking void sling into the wall then. Hand. Hand. Hand? Hand. Hand!
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated.
I remember Frost being destroyed defensively by the nullifier buffs. Yeah! Yeah, he didn't take too kindly to those, did he? It's funny how like Frost has basically never received a direct buff outside of like a very few handful of times, and basically what ends up happening is things keep changing in the game and he just gets stronger. Like indirect buff from just cold damage changes. Yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like I feel like I didn't finish ranting, but I know I finished ranting. So it really makes no difference at the end. Like I'm just so tired of this Batman. Because the moment you say something about Wukong and like, you know, it's like, oh no, that nerf was justified. You can AFK, play the game for you. It's like, I shut up, I don't care. Yes. Is what I want. It is my choice to do. So if I please, but it also wasn't actually like that strong. Blitz Eximus exist. Frost's role just changed. Yeah, absolutely. I was wondering when it was going to happen. There's my bit rate. Doing so good. Come on. You can spawn. Come on. It's not going to spawn, is it? Down here. It's not going to spawn. Yeah, Frost's role did change, absolutely. He's a lot more, he is in a way still a defensive frame. He's just not a objective defense, it's more so us defense. What a waste. Just no sister, okay. I hate this. Banshee used to map wipe. Yep. What does Banshee do now? It's, she screams a little bit. She goes, oh, that looks painful, and then falls over and dies. Like, in reality, Banshee is incredibly powerful. It's just that she doesn't live long enough to actually deal with it. She just has, like, no health. So, like, if she gets hit with a toxin proc, it's over. Just one toxin, that's all it takes. And I think that's I can at least scan this. Alright, I feel some kind of reward now. Pluto! What a waste of my time. Fucking.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Cob Gobbler. Yeah, no, I'm... fucking turret from ship charges used to allow you to AFK defense. Not so much anymore. Your pet can though. Holy fuck, your pet can. It may not be able to, you may not be able to pick up the loot, but holy shit, your pet can have you AFK for you. All you have to do is turn invisible with the Huros, and you're done. You're invisible from the Huros, and then the Huros just eats. It just eats. It gets hungry. Oh. Bye there, bye there. Mine. Like, I think, so apparently there's like something I learned the other day, just from testing some things on stream, like with Sirius and Orion, which might actually be, like, no surprise there, might actually be bugged for me. I don't know. They, like, I haven't tried it solo, but they've been kind of bugged whenever I play, like, whenever I play in matches. They just don't, like, the secondary sun doesn't cast any abilities. So that's been fun. But anyway, when I was testing Sirius and Orion a few days ago, someone notified me that, yeah, there's an AFK timer, essentially. There's an inactivity timer when you cast, you know, for your hound's, what is it, fetch? For your pet's vacuum, essentially. There's a timer for that. That said, your pet can literally just sit there and chain Contagious Bond, like, for as long as you set up a macro to, like, buff it with Roar. Roar and, like, do whatever you want buttons. You can literally just sit there.
Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
88 kills. Alright, easy. So, like, this is gonna be one of those things where once people figure out how to do it, or a new frame comes out, or whatever, you know, that allows your pet to just fucking easily and effortlessly you know, to just basically AFK the game for you. And it may even already be possible, quite frankly. It may already be possible and someone's just gatekeeping it. And, but all it takes is one YouTuber to start the trend of, hey, look what I can do. Look what you can do too. And, then DE will notice and then go, this isn't a problem. Until too many people start using it, and then too many people start using it because, you know, they saw someone else use it, and then yada 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 yada. They'll just keep going. It'll keep going. And oh, excuse me. I am stuck. Oh my god. See, I didn't even do that. That was my hound. Fuck off. I hate this room. I don't care. Can they just... Okay, I was gonna say, can they fuck off like that? Like, that would've... Yeah. Yeah, all it's gonna take, and it's, again, it may even be possible already, all it's gonna take is one person being like, hey, look what I can do. And then it'll turn into this cascade of people going crazy with it, and then suddenly Contagious Bond will be nerfed.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's been in the game, like, they allowed this to happen. It's been there for... Yeah, those fuckers nerfed Draco because affinity farming was too quick. Yep. Yep. Before my time, but yes, I am aware of this. Yep. Yep. It's just... like... It really does feel like some kind of conditioning. They condition you to, like, they push you in this one direction, and then suddenly they take it away, and now you have, you're expecting it, and it's just not there anymore.
Operations is here.
We are the dog, Pablo is the bell. And it's like, this is one of those things where I want to remain on the good side of DE, and I want to remain on their good graces, and I want to have open dialogue and discussion. You know, as small as I am, it's not even possible. They don't know I exist. They don't know I exist. But I would like to have that possibility remain open. So I don't want to be outright antagonistic, because I'd rather just see change and get these problems solved. Do I think it's going to happen? Not anytime soon. Right? But I don't know, man. Like, I'm just tired of this, like, of this song and dance repeating again and again and again. It's always the same. It happens every time. Stop hurting me. It just every year there's something. Like, there's the slam changes. Too many people were using slams to just blow up the map. In fairness, part of why they were blowing up the map was due to a bug with the Naira set. That said, they fixed that, and they still do ludicrous amounts of damage, so it's still, pretty good. However, they also reduce the slam radius unless you jump all the way up here like this and then slam like that, yada 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 yada. Part of why they had to do that was because there were a lot of people abusing Wukong to do it, quite frankly, because his obvious and best ability was Cloudwalker. It had nothing to do with the twin even, right? At this point. But they abused that, and so there was a problem with that. They fixed it. They added a delay, which really didn't solve the problem, to be honest with you. They added a slight delay from how quickly you can, exit Cloudwalker from slamming and all this bullshit. Cycron. But then they changed slams altogether, and then they just didn't fix that delay. Despite the fact that in order to actually get the full slam radius, you actually have to jump, cloud walk all the way up in the sky like this. They didn't, they solved the problem, so to speak, but then they didn't take off the cast of the, there was we'll call the problem like a broken arm. But like once the broken arm healed, they didn't take off the cast. They just kind of left it there. Is it really a big deal for Wukong at all? No, but it's just a prime example of like how they operate as well. There is no looking back. And that's another thing that really frustrates me, is there's no looking back and there's no consistency. And Pablo outright stated, we don't nerf or we don't balance for consistency. Outright stated that on that tweet. There's a list of criteria as to why, we might nerf something, and if they fit all three or get really egregious with like two of the three, then we'll nerf it. But they don't apply consistency to it. That is like one of the most, it's a very basic and human thing to want consistency. It's also a very basic and human thing to not be perfectly consistent. It's totally normal. It's not that big of a deal. But when you're running a company like this, and when you have so many people flooding you and talking to you, essentially, consistency, especially in running a game like this, consistency is very important. Very important. And balancing with not balancing with consistency in mind is infuriating. And that's why we're in this mess. There's no consistency. You don't know how they're going to handle things. You don't know how they're going to take it. They can establish rules and just decide to ignore them with certain frames. Uriel. Does Uriel's 4 have a line of sight check? I just need to double and triple check, because I don't believe it does it? Insane range, no LOS check, and it's just there. It's just there. Meanwhile, Dante is
We'll interrogate the captain.
still feeling like Dante with his AoE kill. With his AoE kill button. There we go.
An expedition to Granum's Void has been initiated. Second.
I don't know.
Gateway collapse. Hurry.
I'll look it up in a second, whether or not Uriel's 3, or 4, excuse me, still actually has a line of sight check.
Save any Solaris you can.
Oberon's 4 doesn't have line of sight, does it? I think they did give it line of sight, actually. I don't know why they did, but they did. They gave it a soft line of sight check, and it's kind of annoying. It's actually not very useful. They also changed something, wiped their hands, and they refuse to touch it as if the matter is done. I'm gonna avoid getting into the microphone, blatantly getting into the microphone, but the answer, like, one word, Arms. One word. Veil Breaker. That is, right there, that is the big thing. That is the crux of it. It's the consistency, and then once they change something, that's it. We're never going back. Tenet Glaxian, finally. Okay. They gave Renewal line of sight. I believe no, not Renewal. No, Renewal is the 3. It's the, what do you call it? Shit, we'll look in a second. Hold on. It's the 4, the slam thing. The armor strip and slam.
Most wise founder, protect
Die.
your avaricious servant.
Me still waiting for the Kome funnies?
Mission complete.
I don't think I will, to be honest. I'll try it in survival. But I'm still not really sold on it. I don't like the flow of it. But I'll give it a shot. We'll do it right now. We'll try like Circulus or something.
I can make your shield
Oh, hey, an ephemera.
with
With the most goofy looking, like, Pokemon haircut I've ever seen. Please be like 50%. 46%. That means I still have to get another one. Look at that fucking goofy ass Pokemon haircut. Holy shit. Posseana Fulvinex. Ugh. Immunities to corrosive, that's fine. Yeah, cool ephemera, whatever. Anyway. Alright, Kome. Afentis will do the config B. I put Sickening Pulse on this because I think I will like that more. I don't like her 1 at all. Let's give it a shot. Lua. Circulus. Just a regular one. Oh, Reckoning? Why? So they buff it and then nerf it, and because they thought they buffed it that it would be so strong that if it went through walls, it would be too strong and you can nuke the whole map with it. That was their actual argument. Did he yoink my shit? How dare you?
The Orican Neural Sentry is
It would be too strong.
this place.
Oh, but Armsy, the reckoning would be too strong. If you didn't have the line of sight, you could kill through the walls, Armsy. If you kill through wall, you're too strong. Okay. Hello. Kaboom. Now, admittedly, I'm using a companion here. That's pretty funny. It's stupid. Yes, it is. It is stupid. Apparently, this is why Thermal Sunder is on the chopping block as well. Oh, this is it. This is the good room. There we go. Beautiful.
Excellent place to deploy it.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. I will, as they say, eat crow here, because this does feel pretty goddamn good now. This is a much better flow to it than what I thought it would be before. Kill enemies on wall latch. Okay. This has a much better flow to it. I'm still, you know, it's enough to where I'm okay with it. I still think Breach Surge will be a lot funnier. Just because it can interact with some decrees, apparently. But this is pretty good. Oh boy, headshots. I sure love headshots. This is my favorite. I sure do love it. Wowee. Golly gee. It's not too bad though. Blum 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 blum. I need like an auto headshot gun. This does the job pretty well though, I think. Really wish it aimed for heads though. Oh man. But yeah, no, this is fun. I actually kind of like this. I still think Breach Surge is probably going to interact a lot better with her decrees, so it'll probably play a little bit better with her whole kit overall. But this is pretty solid. Reckoning uses radiation damage, which practically does nothing to most enemies, and the enemies that do get affected by radiation have their armor stripped. So this is the thing. It apparently does, like, it has some sort of, like, effect, like, where it will... I think it causes enemies to explode when you interact with the rest of his kit with it. Between that and Smite, especially. So, like, I think it could do some, like, room nuking to it, but I think I still consider it the helmet slot, I think. Hello. Goodbye, Malice. Oh, oh, hi. Very nice. Oh yeah, this is nice. Mm-hmm. The one is a lot more spammable, but this one's a lot better. Yeet. I need these Oculus away from my kills. Again, his entire kit is radiation. Yes, but I'm pretty sure, like, with Hallowed Ground and everything, there's basically a massive, like, damage over time effect, you know, with more enemies that take radiation. Something like that. But it's like, Oberon is in a really good spot, like, as a caster, to be honest with you. Goodbye. Or not. Like, he actually can just kind of kill things via damage over time, despite being nothing but radiation. And Smite can just instant kill things. Like, due to, like, with, like, percentage-based health. With, like, true damage type shit.
Destroy these manifestations.
Like, Oberon's really fucking strong. So I genuinely, like, I don't know why they're so worried about, like, Reckoning being as strong as it fucking was. Oh, wait. I'm still haven't killed all the headshots. Okay, apparently. There we go. Critical chance, grant melee. Oh, critical damage. Hello. Maybe need to play with this kit. I mean, yeah, it's... I think most people don't like Oberon. Like, they think he's too strong. Simply because of his passive. But overall, his kit is very good. Like, he's just unbelievably tanky. I wish Sickening Pulse kind of did like a thing to like everything in the nearby. It should. It really should. Where's my fucking dog? There it is. Kill enemies inflicted with toxin. Okay. Can do. Reckoning was shit pre-buff. It absolutely was, yes. It was like an armor strip that you, like, it required so much strength for it to scale that it was just not worth using. Oh, I'm out of energy somehow. Okay. Do I not have Hunter Adrenaline on still? I might not. Maybe things just aren't hitting me enough. Hunter Adrenaline, now that I think about it, is, I think, still counterproductive with Omakuji, isn't it? It just can't use it. Huh. Oh, hello. We'll solve that. Get out of here. Rolling reloads the weapon. Oh, that's nice. So here we go. Yeah, this is going to be a fucking Kome gun for sure. Yeah, I'm really happy with this thing. It's a little jank, but honestly, with enough of my little tweaks, it's really quite nice. Rolling would give me ammo efficiency too. I would love that one. Kill enemies afflicted by... Okay. Okay.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Okay. Give me that. You take this. Okay, I just won't have more energy. That's fine. Yeah, so I think right now the only problem I'm having is energy. For now. I'm also having trouble keeping my Omakuji up. Holy shit. This thing is not... Okay. Yeah, this thing is not leveling up very quickly at all. Mostly because I'm, you know, in a full loadout with it, but... Damn. Damn. Alright, fuck off, Torment. Well, there's my energy. Works for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this is... This probably isn't 100 kpm, like, especially with the way I'm playing, but... Certainly feels fun. Where are all the enemies? They're not in that hallway. I would have liked a combo count decree. That would have been nice. Come on, there it is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kill enemies with headshots. Well, that might not happen.
risked the unknown.
Hello.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Did he fucking... Where'd my shit go? Hi, Angst. Bye, Angst. Ah, I did get yoinked. That explains it. Stop stealing my shit! God. I could probably get this done without the Aki Core a lot easier. Just getting the headshot kills. I think that's part of the problem. Also depends on the enemy I'm shooting. Oh, I wonder. Will this count? Apparently. Oh. One of them got hit with it in the head with it. This is probably a lot easier to use than Breach Surge because of the just the added duration kind of, you know, helping it move to cover more area. But yeah, no, honestly, I kind of dig it, but I still think I like Breach Surge more. One thing I don't fucking like are the headshot challenges. Holy shit. I will literally stand here waiting and kill them all. Headshot explosions can't headshot anymore, can they? Well, maybe they can. Yeah, well, hold on. Maybe they can. Okay, he's worthless to me. Oh, violence. Cool. Alright, cool. He's turned all that off. It's fine. Not a problem.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verna.
I lived.
Just the spot in the kennel for her.
I died, but then I lived.
Queens have sought out Warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm help Verena. Void signatures, but outside the corruptive. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Finally, Jesus. What are they doing out there? Like, even if you're spawning out there, why are you spawning out there? Okay. I am a fan of the Afentis. I forgot to change the energy colors. I'm realizing that now. If you load up on magazine on this thing and just give it to sight, it'll be a fucking awesome time. I wonder how it works with sight. That's actually a good question. That's actually a good question. Oh, it's toxin time. Okay. Melees. There we go. All right, on headshot, gained. Okay, thanks. Love that for me. Why am I still here? Like, I mean, I guess I'm just leveling at this point. Just leveling up the Afentis, but like... Why? Oh, okay, easy. Ooh, we got Stormcaller. Yes. Oh, I've already got electricity on this thing, so I'm not that upset, actually. This is good. Yeah, there we go. What we need now is the fire rate, you know, increases, you know, like with each shot fired. That's what we really need. Where's all the life support? Oh, hey.
Constellations, drawn to this cursed place of storage.
I hate that they do this and they still drain the life support. Like, they do this as soon as they spawn in and they just start draining the life support. Yeah, Sickening Pulse is definitely an option. It's actually pretty good. Is my melee buff still active? Probably not for long. No, not even anymore. Okay. Fuck that guy. Cold. Well, that'll easy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of, I think this is the melee stance that I really like on the claws. I think I really like Malicious Raptor. Can we have another Acolyte spawn, please? That's what I would like to see. So while I have my secondary out, I can actually just passively drain Overguard for some reason from with my Hound. I don't know why I can do this, but I can. Hello. Stop giving me the shitty ones. Okay, so that did not work on Acolytes like I thought it... pretty much exactly like I thought it would. Come on. Alright, Afentis is basically max, so we are gonna get out of here. I've had my fun. Whee! Yeah, it is certainly a build. It is definitely very viable. I'm kind of interested to see how it would interact with certain decrees, yada yada yada, but yeah, it is certainly fun. It's very energy intense though. Just because I haven't gotten most of my decrees, you know, the right ones. Oh look, the sun is rising. Can't see it, it's overcast, but still, the sun is rising. There's light outside. I can see what color the wall is out there. That's not good. Alright, so. Well, the Afentis is leveled up again, so that's nice. I'm honestly... I kind of want to put afflictions on this. Rather than influence, I kind of want to put afflictions on this. I'm probably still going to keep this, because this is probably still going to be a Kome build. There's not really a point in Dowdy, is there? Puncture is the lowest stat, okay. There's Careen, Crescendo. Like, if I could somehow pull off, like, Crescendo, then maybe, but, like, until I'm able to... So, this is another thing. I have, I've written this down as, like, an idea, as like a, you know, like an idea that I want to kind of, like, pursue this avenue. But I think that there's a problem. There is a problem with melee influence, and it's not a solvable problem until, like, certain things are addressed. That is not melee influence. I think melee influence is fine in the current state of the game, as is. It's a little ridiculous. You can't hit your max combo with melee influence. You just can't. It's very hard. I did in this repeatedly, but it's incredibly hard to maintain because it'll start killing everything around you so fast that you're left without anything if you don't have any extra combo duration. So it's a little oppressive in that regard as well. But part of the reason why melee influence is so strong is because it essentially ignores follow through. In practice, it ignores follow through. In reality, it doesn't. It obviously respects that, and so every time you hit an enemy, yada yada yada. But like, just the sheer amount of procs that keep, you know, that you can, you know, slice through an enemy and still proc a status, like, it doesn't matter. As long as you wail on the one thing and you're still proccing a bajillion statuses, everything around you in this radius just dies, because as soon as that thing dies, everything else is dead too, right? Until everything else can ignore follow through, nothing can compete. There needs to be more range and more, and everything needs like 1.0 follow through. In fact, with influence, it's probably worth to actually give it a further penalty. Like, if we just gave everything 100% follow through, but then gave influence like minus, you know, 0.5, you know, like minus, you know, 50% follow through, that would probably be very well balanced. Until then, like, until Primed Reach gives everything like 5 range, it can't compete. Either Primed Reach, or if there should frankly be like a Galvanized Fury that gives slightly less attack speed, but more range as well. That's kind of another problem, is attack speed. That's kind of another thing. That's just, you know, my 2 cents on it. I need to expand on it a bit more, but like everything else is just kind of like melee duplicate as well. It should be, you know, on base critical hits and up, you know, from base critical hits for sure, for it to be super good. Dowdy is very restrictive, but I still in a, you know, an okay place in the ways that it's like, it's just that, and Afflictions is also very, very good. A lot of stances have flings and knockdowns and all that stuff. It's very, very good. The problem again is just follow through. At the end of the day, it's just follow through. And Fortification sucks ass. And Exposure, meh. Crescendo could also be, you know, a little bit easier with certain things as well. That would be kind of nice. If you could stack like 2 arcanes, or like if you could combine Crescendo and Duplicate together, that would be pretty cool. Or Crescendo and Fortification or something. If you could combine some of these effects, that'd be really cool. Or if I could put Crescendo on, if Melee Crescendo wasn't a melee arcane, but a Warframe arcane, I think that'd be way better. I think that would be way, 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 way better.
The system continues to
In fact,
into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I need to write that down somewhere. Melee Crescendo should okay. I don't know. I'm starting to make notes, I guess. It's happening. Doing something there. Will that ever materialize? I don't know. That's neither here nor there. Actually, you know what? Let's start with you. And see how you do with this. Hair's on. You're on the normal? Okay. I want to see how you guys feel in solo. Do you cast your abilities properly?
This sector belongs to Parvo Scranum first. To the core.
Hello, Fabled. Fancy meeting you here. Used to work at a bread factory because I needed the dough. It's gonna be me here soon. Not gonna lie. I need the dough too. I'm also kind of hungry. That's not relevant.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
All right, serious. Are you gonna cast abilities? Doesn't seem like he's gonna cast abilities. What's your favorite type of bread? I'm a big fan of focaccia. I like croissants enough, but I think I'm a big fan of focaccia. Especially if it has olives in it. Olives and tomatoes, like, baked into it. Big fan.
Patch me in.
Yeet. Okay. Horses of the Quasso. What's a Quasso? Okay, so he is casting abilities now. That's good. That's new. Oh, hey, buds. Oh, it's a croissant. Oh, okay. Croissant. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I understand. I understand everything. Boy. Also gonna try the East games today, getting 2 for $20. Nice. That reminds me, I need to pick up the what would you call it? I don't even know what you call it, like definitive edition at this point of 10 before September of at some point here, because you know, on sale, because I bought the original version of it. Oi, yo, stop moving, you freak. Ever played Blue Dragon? If not, you should. It's hella underrated RPG gem, same style as Dragon Quest by Akira Toriyama. I've heard of it. I remember seeing it around when I was a kid, but I never actually played it. Never picked it up, never played it. I don't remember even seeing any real gameplay of it. Bang. Yeah, I am aware of it. Just never really looked into it. Okay. Bang. Bang. Bang! You. Oh, did he already die? That was fast, okay.
We are finished here.
That's... You know what? That's a question. Next time there's a Parazon finisher, I'm gonna try see what happens with when I use the other one. Does he retain the buff? That's the question. And do I still have the buff if I swap? I do not. Okay, that's interesting. Yeet. I forgot the thing. Apparently we drop it if we swap, but that's fun. Of course we do. Let's see. Basically, we've got a group of kids that get a power to summon monsters from their their shadows. The end of an adventure to beat an evil conqueror wanting world domination. Well, that sounds like a JRPG if I've ever heard one. You stop that. You stop moving. There we go. Okay, so Gloom is definitely a little bit more energy demanding for sure. Let's see. Used to watch the anime of it when I was a wee lad. It was pretty good. I didn't realize it was an anime. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. That tracks. It's like it seemed like one of those games that's kind of disappeared, not because just because it has. I don't know. Like the demand has ceased for some reason, and I bet there's still a pretty good market for it. It's just, you know. You know how it goes. It's kind of like Yokai Watch. It was a big thing for 5 minutes. Like, it came out with, like, there were, like, 2 games. And they did pretty well. And then it was gone.
I have restructured your finances, I have issued receipts, and there is nothing you can do about it.
That was pretty alright, actually. Not watch Napalm is what I was looking at. Okay. Oakley dokley, indeed. Head to E-Gate.
Eliminate all corporate
Okay.
threats.
So, out of curiosity, I want to see what happens. Oh, I pinned their bodies into each other. Okay. You. Perish. Okay. So, we are going to go ahead and just kind of hit him with this stinky. And then we swap. So now... Holy shit, that's not fair. That's funny. Okay, so now I have it. Alright, so that buff does disappear. That's unfortunate. Okay. Unless I suddenly casted it. That's unfortunate. So that is another bug. Actually, you know what? That's worth writing down. Let's see. Parazon energy buff. Oh, it should be strength buff. Whatever. Clears on swap. Oh, because you can't swap. Oh, because when you swap, you use an ability. Well, no, it should use the other ability. I guess it still counts as using an ability. It is a tap hold function. Okay. That makes sense. That is worth noting. I understand now. I'm beginning to believe. Anime has 2 seasons with, I think, around 60 to 70 episodes in each. Holy shit. Okay. It's a little more than a season. Damn. Yeet. That is pitiful amount of damage. Man, that is lame. %376% status chance. Okay, that's funny. I mean, that's like what is it? Like 20% lifesteal at this point? Holy shit. Okay. Oh, they've arrived. Come here, you. Come on down. Where's my twin? The fuck? What? Did... huh. Okay. He's okay. There's definitely something broken about his AI. The other one functions. So Sirius can just sometimes break, apparently. Alright, that's lovely. Well, I guess I can just play as Sirius, that's fine. I don't mind.
Lucas, Tony, Tenno, we kill them all the time.
Oh my god, does Gloom actually make this take longer?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, something broke there. Yeah, something broke.
Oh, we're not done. We are a long way from done. I have restructured your finances. I have issued receipts. And there is nothing you can do about it.
Okay. It has been... Oh, it's Vohm. Okay, cool. I sure love Vohm. In fact, I don't think I have Vohm. I could be wrong on that one. Do I have Vohm? I want Vohm. I have no Vohm. Okay, so... Ool it shall be. Ool it'll be. Love that. What about, Kuva fishers? Not regular Kuva fishers. Rescue mobile defense. I'd rather eat sand. Okay. Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital.
Okay, so they're still working now. That's good.
And capture them.
Okie dokie. Alright, perfect.
Excellent work. You'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I love how easy just gloom makes just makes everything. Just stop.
I am open to this
Oh,
combat
perfect.
experience.
Hello.
I will learn from this combat experience. I am ready for this combat.
You first.
What? That thing was built to be Warframe resistant. Wait, stop! I'm gonna grow up.
Okay.
I'm a lot stronger than I
Okay, bud.
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
The industrialists reap the reward. The idle look on and covet. It's all there in the founder's
Woo.
tenets, you know?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, so no point in even changing until I know the next one here.
Observe. This scepter belongs to
Defense or arbitration in that one there.
to the Corpus
Yeah, no, I'm good, dog.
Administration
I am good.
Sect. You, not at all.
Actually, you know what? I think this is something I'm going to work on later. I need to go eat something. And so I need to go eat, and I need to go handle a few other little chores and such and things. I think it's about time. It's been almost 7.5 hours. It is time to wrap things up. So I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you all have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for watching, and like, subscribe. That's it. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Thank you.